Hello. I'm eating pizza. I didn't have enough time to do everything at once. Hello, hello, Choose. I can't wait to meet, Iris. I'm so excited to meet Iris. I did my makeup a little bit different today. What are we thinking? How do we like it? Also, I feel like I need a hat. So I just used this one. I didn't feel like making a crown. Or, like, I could make a crown, but I figured I'd save that for you guys. Slay. Do we need, like, a rainy sleigh? This is when you hire a clown for a kid's birthday party and they take the pizza. That's exactly what this is.
Slay.
You're telling me I'm supposed to work here and I don't get any pizza? That's the best part. So, I was thinking we'd play games tonight, but I don't really know what kind of game. Like, we could make 2-Point Museum work. We probably could make 2-Point Museum work. But I almost feel like Maddie! How are you doing? How's your job? Maddie, also, I got brought back on for 4 more months of my other job, so I'm also employed again. Are these new badges? You
Slay.
might have transferred into the new badge, like into the next badge. At the same place. So, for those in my chat that don't know this as well, I was working at a company. I was contracted for a year. When that year went up, my team still liked me and would have kept me around. But basically, they have like an in-office policy, and I live like 1,500 miles away from this place. So I can't just like go in, right? So they couldn't hire me and also like couldn't extend my contract. You got a car! Yes! That's so amazing! I'm so excited! What kind of car? So basically, I feel like a human again. Oh my gosh. The freedom I would lose if I didn't have my car is insane. Like, it's actually insane. So, I can only imagine. So basically, I couldn't continue at this job, not because they didn't like me, but because of a corporate technicality that went like 5 levels above my boss, right? Out of our control. They tried. Didn't work. And there wasn't like, basically they just couldn't keep me. So I've been unemployed for 2 months. In that 2 months, a lot of things have happened. Okay? Like a lot of things have happened. So, you know, it's not the worst thing that I wasn't working, except for the fact that, like, I need money. Ooh, pedicures are fun. My brain feels clean lately. Got an SUV for the first time ever, and it's scary because I'm not good spatially aware person. You'll get used to it. You'll get used to it. It like when I first even got my car, it's not like big, but it is kind of long. I knew what you meant. So I was like, no, what was I saying? Oh, yeah. So it's kind of long. So I was always like worried about backing up, and also like parking was weird for me. But now I'm like parking savant. Okay, like I'm so good at parking. I can park anywhere. I can park in the tiniest spots. But it took a while to get used to it. I don't know about that, Matcha. You know, I'm so glad that you feel that way, but I feel like you really have to get. I was already bad at parking, and now I'm so bad at or I'm bad at parking but larger. Yeah, so I was going to wear my nose. I do know where it is. I know where my nose is. But I'm a little sniffly still. So instead of like wearing the nose, I was like, I'm just gonna do a little bit of like a makeup nose, because I just can't imagine sticking something in my nose right now that doesn't usually go there. Hello, Marley. What are you doing right now? The full beat. I was thinking about playing Minecraft. You want to play Minecraft? You don't have to stream. You don't even have to play, but I was thinking about playing. Pizza looks dry as hell. Okay, hear me out. I was gonna play Fallout. Oh, play Fallout. That's your, yeah. Yeah. Are you streaming tonight? Can you shout yourself out? The pizza is kind of dry, but that's not the pizza's fault. It's a good pizza. I just cooked it like an hour ago. Thank you for that, Liz. It's just that, like, what I do is I cook the pizza. Thank you for that. Yeah, I think you have the 1-year one now. That's crazy. A year? You can't make me cry in this. Guys, I can't cry in this. Do you know how long it took me to put this on? An hour. Hence my dry ass pizza. So It's sort of like how Malachi eats, where he lets it sit for like a really, really long time before eating it. That's kind of what I do with the pizza, but not on purpose. A year and a month ago, that's crazy. Don't bring me into this. If I can out you for your eating habits, I will. If that's an opportunity, I'll take it. I'm being a clown on Friday. Can I borrow your makeup? Yes, of course. Yes, of course. I have nothing to do with your pizza humidity. Kind of. Because it's the same thing. Your pizza probably also looks like this because this is what happens when it sits places. So it was sitting on my counter because I cook it, right? I take it out. It looks great. A healthy pizza, you know? And then I set a timer for 5 minutes because I like to let it cool down a little bit before I take the Rolly pizza cutter to it. Because, is it a pizza party? It is. What gave it away? So then I let it sit because I like to wait because it'll pull the cheese if you cut it too quickly out of the oven, and I don't want to pull the cheese. So I let it sit. But the problem is that I have ADHD and I'm usually busy right around dinner time and I'm doing something. So it pulls the cheese, but like not in a hot way, you know? So then I set the timer. The 5-minute timer dings. And then it takes me another like 10 minutes before I go back downstairs. So that's it's already sitting there for 15 minutes, right? And then I quickly eat one piece before this happens, before stream is like live, right? And then I talk for 15 more minutes. And then you guys are crazy. And then I am trying to eat this piece, but now I'm explaining to you why it's dry and it's just getting more dry. Where? I'm just kidding. Welcome in, Indy. Don't make comments about my pizza. It did nothing to you. Hello. Hi, Loaf. We're rainy today. Interesting pizza? What's wrong with my pizza? I think I would eat artichokes on pizza. However, I don't think that I would go out of my way to have it. What's up, Indy? You know what's annoying? I'm gonna point this out and you guys are never gonna be able to unsee it. My eyes are kind of downturned. It bugs the shit out of me. Thank you. I'm not saying that they're bad. Like, I don't think, like, objectively that my eyes being downturned makes them bad. It's just inconvenient for things that I want to do with my makeup. I'm not saying they're bad. It's just something that's noticeable about my face. Yeah, the thing is, like, I think that mine is, like, more pronounced than I have a lot of control over. Like, if I were to draw eyeliner going in the direction of my eyes, it's this way. It's down. I need to mess with it. Oh, thank you. Hello! Thank you, Mitty. Welcome in. How are you doing? We occasionally do this here. New daily look. I don't know if it goes as well with the red, you know? I'm doing so good. How are you? I'm doing good. I just ate pizza. And now I'm hanging out with all of you guys. Well, I ate the pizza while hanging out. But where's the This is very jingly. I'm so sorry if that's annoying to some people, but it's gonna keep being jingly. I made Malachi's less jingly because this is very jingly. Like, every single one of these has a bell on it versus his, it's every other because I literally was like, no, I love it, Jester ASMR. That's true. I do also have the stuff for balloon animals. Is anybody afraid of balloons? I never asked that. You know, I don't really ask if you're afraid of clowns either. So I guess it doesn't matter. Oh yeah, I made this rough. It's also padded, like as you can see there's like a little bit of thickness to it. It's padded with quilting, like batting, because I live in the north and it gets cold here on Halloween. I've seen you craft. I would argue that you do have crafting abilities. I would argue that you do have crafting abilities. But yeah, so I think the big thing is that I have a sewing machine, and a lot of things are easier when you have a sewing machine. You joke, but I was terrified of clowns until I met. Yes. I have exposed a lot of people to nice clowns. Because honestly, like, the amount of scary clowns is actually kind of small compared to the number of good clowns. It's just all of the evil clown propaganda out there. I have a sewing machine collecting dust, and I've been meaning to do some stuff with it. Even if you just like play around with it, like don't necessarily go, like maybe start with being like, oh, I'll make myself like a little coin purse, and you make like a little coin purse or something, just like something small to get used to it. Because this was the first thing I made on it, and let me tell you, I would not recommend it. I also made the like this cord that is used to hold the bells. I basically braided a bunch of different colors of embroidery floss to make the little, I also did that for Malachi's as well. Yeah, you gotta start small. You gotta start small. As much as you want to not start small. Yes, welcome in, Felino. Why is that still on? That should not still be on. Weird. So are you guys doing something together? Well, we live 1,700 miles away from each other. So unfortunately, no,
For
we're
legal
not
reasons,
doing
that's a joke.
something with the costumes together. But I'm thinking about possibly doing a collab with Iris, which is Cutie Chooses Jester character. I do make balloon animals. I have, how many are there of these? I don't think it actually says how many there are in here. 100. So I would say I probably have like 80 that I just dropped on the floor. I probably have like 80 left. Are you just doing this off the dome? This one, yeah. I usually, if it's something more complicated than this, I usually do. Like this one's kind of just like the easiest one to do. I just remember how to do it. The rest of them, I have to look up. Like there's this crown that I do. It's a cool crown, but I'd have to look it up. I don't remember how to do it. It takes 2 balloons, I think, maybe even 3. I could probably do it, but I have to look up how to do it. 3rd in 6 months. Yes, I think so, because I did Rainy for the 1K celebration. Also my birthday. And then I was like, okay, we're gonna do channel point redeems that like it's like a channel point challenge to, as you might be able to see, which I can finally check off that I did it. That like people would earn a Rainy stream with the channel points, and I finally did it. I once knew a clown that would make a Harley Davidson motorcycle balloon. Was it like life-sized? Yes, giving people what they are paid for. But that's how he branded it. Oh, okay, so it was not life-sized. I was Elmo for him once. Aww. So you can do an Elmo voice? I watched this documentary on Elmo once. It was really interesting. And yes, of course, I watch documentaries on puppets. I love puppets. I'm a big Jim Henson fan. We love Sesame Street. We love Muppets. We love Fraggle Rock. We love Dark Crystal. Obviously, I you know, I love them. I love puppets. And obviously I love Labyrinth. Hence, I don't know if you knew this, Nitty, but that's where my name came from. Brinth is actually just Labyrinth without the gala's also live. Literally, I was looking at my live notifications earlier, or like not even just like live notifications, but like the list of like who's live. There's so many people live right now. Like so many people. If I tried to do like a multi shout out of all my friends that are live right now, it would be crazy. My list has been ridiculous all week since TwitchCon. That's fair, but honestly, like 90% of these people I've been following for a long time. Like only like a couple of them are new. Since yes. Well, so that's the thing is people would call me Byron a lot. So I kind of was like, you can just call me Bryn. Like Brinth. But then like even with like the actual spelling, they would still mess it up. So I was like, I'll just make it look more like a name. So like Bryn is just how I get people to pronounce my name right. If I'm being so for real. Yeah. I would have kept like the regular spelling. Wait, am I finding out that's not even your real name? It's not. It's not. I don't tell people my real name. I don't think you tell people your real name either. I'm 90% sure your name isn't Mitty. Maybe 95. Yeah, it's not. Yeah. I don't tell people. Jaylee. Jaylee and Marley are sisters, and those are their real names. Crown balloon tutorial. Where's my guy? I think this is the guy. Maybe it's this one. I think it was this one because it's using two different balloons. Okay. So we got two balloons that we need to inflate and tie off. Yeah, a lot of people think that my name is Bryn, which I'm more than happy with. I'm like Slay. Slay. But yeah, like it's convenient that people think that it's my real name. And I just don't. Like I don't mind saying that it isn't. There is kind of a joke that's like, what do you mean? Of course it's my real name. Or like people who don't like say somebody's like username was like Alice is cool, they'd be like, my name isn't really Alice, even if it really is. So like I kind of like playing jokes and being like, well, yeah, I don't know, maybe my exactly like Liz, like my name isn't Liz. Exactly. You never know. But I should have named you Brit. That's sweet. What if my name's Loaf? Well, it could be. That's the thing. You never know. As a woman on the internet. Yeah. And so many like men will like say things and I'm like, you haven't like you sweet summer child, you have no idea what it's like for us out here. It's crazy. I can't do anything. Yeah, it's crazy. Okay, so we have two balloons. One is a lot longer than the other one. This one is less long. Okay. I actually need this one. This guy makes adjustable hats. What's all happening? Carly Rae Jepsen got married. I fell to my knees, happy for her. Me too. I don't have a chance anymore. That's why we ain't got no new albums in years. I mean, people get divorced a lot. That's true. Speaking of men, I'm going to go take out my trash. BRB is crazy. So this is the base. If somebody wants to give Mitty a big shout out, you totally can. Thank you for that. Okay. Okay, so what are we doing? We're taking this end and we're attaching it. I don't have any idea what's happening in the chat. I need to get around sending out photos to everyone. Yes. If you are not gay, that's fine. Just don't be a dick about it. It's funny that that's the one that popped up, even though it had no search things. A wife of panties is a wife of mine. We gotta have 3 wife quotes. Do it for me, you know I love a wife. That was in reference to following JD, because he said that if he gets 500 followers, he will do a wife reveal, and I was like, I would love to see a wife reveal. I made this wrong. It's not my best one. I got cocky and messed it up. But the idea is there. The idea is there. Oh yeah, no, you're so good. But yeah, this is not the best one. I could probably make a better one. But this is the janky one because I got cocky and I skipped a step because I thought I knew better than the video. but I forgot this other part of the video. Have you been to medieval times? I have not. Oh, this is unraveling. I can feel it on my head. Is it? Maybe it's not. I have not been to medieval times, but I feel like it would be fun. I feel like I want to make another one that's fixed because this is so bad. I went a couple weekends ago and I feel like you would love it. I'm sure I would. I got a rose from the Blue Night ones. I don't know what that means, but it sounds like a big deal. Well, there are not many. No, there aren't. I do believe that there is one in Massachusetts, which is the one that I would go to if I did go to one. If not, then there has to be one in Connecticut, I would think. But I was too anxious. Oh, I'm so sorry. You know, I actually think that it's really funny when adults have like a mysterious beef with children, like as a joke, obviously. You don't really need to have like, yeah, I know yours is a joke. But like I was in Luxy Games's stream not that long ago, and Dan, who is little Simsy's husband, so he's a grown up, was like talking. So then Luxy's child came on stream. They don't show his face, so he's just talking and the screen is like covered. And Luxy's like, "Can Dan come to your birthday party?" And the kid, Louis, was like, "No." And then Dan's like, "I didn't want to come to your birthday party anyway," in the chat, so Louis can't read it, but like, I love a mysterious beef between adults and children. Meanwhile, Louis is 2, so I believe that he says no to a lot of things just for the fun of it. Basically, all to say is I support your beef with this mysterious queen child. Also, you know, no queens, right? Only queens, you know? Though, if you know what I'm saying, you know what I'm saying. If you know, you know. When I was talking to Kayla about my old username that got suspended once, she was like, Dan's username used to start with an F, so that's crazy. Hello, Meals! What I think is funny is the idea that it's possible that Kayla met him while his username was still Fuck Dan and was like, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna marry this guy. Like if you look at, and know of Kayla's content and you like see her and then you're like, you know, that's the one. I do still have your autograph. I complimented his Tower of Terror shirt and he told me he's assimilated well into Orlando culture. I love that. I like that Orlando culture is... Why is this not blowing up all the way? Yes, it's over there. I would grab it, but I'm in the middle of making myself a better crown. Okay, so we take this, we fold it in half, we go slightly to the side, we do a little twist. Put the janky crown down. I haven't even played any games yet. Too busy making myself a crown. Because no one else is gonna do it. You know, I did actually do my makeup differently today. Thank you for asking. I winged out my eyeliner a little bit longer. And I over drew so like my Cupid's bow's kind of covered. Thank you. You should do a kitty science experiment. Why not? You miss each other? Also, which girl are you not over? Are you not over Summer Girl or are you not over Lab Partner? I couldn't really tell. Summer Girl, okay. I mean, I don't think still having feelings for someone, it makes you insane. Like, I'm not saying it's pleasant, and I'm not saying that that will change how they feel about it, but I don't think that that, like, makes you insane. Sometimes you just feel how you feel. Now, obviously, you gotta be respectful of their boundaries, whatever that looks like for you guys. But, like, you know, if you still had residual feelings, I don't think that makes you bad, like a bad person or anything. This one's better than this one. This one was, it was just like too lopsided and sad. This one's a lot better. I'll pop this one tomorrow when there are no children. Oh, sleep. Okay, now that we're ballooned up. We're just getting started. Did you notice my freckles are glitter? Okay. Now that my hands feel like balloon. Thank you so much, guys. That's really wonderful. I appreciate that. Um, are those alerts working? Wait, the cheer sound isn't working? Which cheer sound? Did it go? You didn't hear anything? Well, I was asking if you didn't hear anything.
Fair enough.
Can you hear that? You should have heard that. Let me replay it. Oh, wait. No, that doesn't make any sense. I think there's something going on with my... alert menu. Others have been good. Cheer is either gone or very quiet. Yeah, I don't... It shouldn't be if everything else is working, like it's all in the same source, so it doesn't really make sense why that one wouldn't work. So they're both. So like certain amounts are scare alerts, but then like the rest of the amounts are just regular. Wait.
Slay.
Did you hear that? Can you hear this? No. But why? No, yeah, it didn't even like play. Oh, I know why. There we go. You heard that. I didn't have, so to make it work, I don't need to explain it, but it's working now. I was like, I just fixed the other thing. Okay. Let's see if I can get everything working. Thank you for that hydrate. Oh, also, I got new snacks to try. I need to verify integrity of my files. Okay, now let's try and open 2 Point Museum and hope that it works. Okay. Did I do? Yeah, don't worry about that. It's fine. I got it. Yeah. I think you were there for that. It was all about romance. But yeah, you don't need to worry about the queue. Oh yeah, I don't know why it didn't go away. It's supposed to go away.
Please admire the botany exhibits from a safe distance. Some of them do bite.
Ricky Hawthorne on 2 Point Radio. Welcome, welcome. You're tuned in to 2 Point Radio. I'm Ricky Hawthorne, and
All of a sudden,
host.
everything started
Yes,
chugging.
They're paying me, but that doesn't mean I don't enjoy it. Stick around for more life-affirming chitter-chatter.
Yeah, so weird. I'm wondering what I have open that it's not liking. Maybe Discord? I can close out of this too. Okay, that should be better. Okay. I think that it's better now. I think I just needed to close out of Discord.
That we are monitoring the exhibits. You just happen to be on camera.
This is pretty much just a staff bathroom at this point.
Guests are stuck in the museum. Someone should probably help them.
Where are they stuck? I don't know where they're stuck. Also, this is still broken for some reason. I don't really know why it's broken. It should... All of the little guys should be on it. Sure, let's send out an expedition. Do you have good spirits and survival? Or do we have somebody with good spirits and survival? Nope. Okay, I guess we'll just send you off with a first aid kit. Not a negative event! VFam, why would you do that to me? I don't know what negative event happened, but I'm sure it was something. Usually there's a pop-up, but it didn't pop up this time. They do work! Oh, there it is. All the staff have fallen ill with irritable trowel. Ooh, I love this one. Yes. Good old cheesy grubbins.
Guests should stop feeling paranoid. Unless you're a thief, you can keep going.
Where are we gonna put this? Ooh. This, it would fit here, but it does block those two. Let's move this over here. And then view item. Why is there vomit? What do you mean? What do you
The
mean?
expedition team. Call them life lessons.
I need to like put one down, but I don't know. Can I get it from the shop? No, it like won't. Ooh! We got this sticker because we got that plant now. We've got so many people we haven't even seen yet. I need to, it went away and now I can't get it back. Ooh, we have a VIP visitor coming.
Announcement. Exhibit quality may vary.
Accept offer. Okay, thank you. I was like, it went away.
I get the sense it may just be me, but I am a pamphlet fan. If you're handing something out, I'm shaking that hand and reading the thing.
I get that it
inside
might just be
I
me,
also
but
find
I
the
love a
inky paper
pamphlet.
is fantastic
You know,
for wrapping all the
I
brown
actually
fish
do
for the
enjoy,
freezer.
I do
Oh,
enjoy a
and then when I'm
pamphlet
defrosting
myself.
my dinner, I've got something to read.
It might have
Pamphlets.
something
You
to
can
do.
read 'em.
This guy won't shut up. It might have not enough security cameras? No camera booths? Poorly decorated camera room? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Not enough cameras, my ass. Poorly decorated what the hell? What the hell? So rude.
Do not worry about museum surveillance. There's a camera in here, and you don't hear me complaining.
Do this to myself. Desire. You'll wait out desire. Okay. What else do we want to put in here? they want me to unlock all these doohickeys. Oh, I guess these aren't actually that much. Because I want to.
Staff are reminded to explain things slowly and loudly.
I feel the weight of desire. Maybe we'll put these over here. And that way we can put the speakers here and here. What other...
Botany exhibits may require a
Okay, is this room 5 yet?
Guests just have to
Okay.
make do.
The reason I don't have more cameras is because the cameras are like $2,000 a piece. And you know what I didn't have a minute ago? Money. I did not have $2,000 a minute ago. So it was number of cameras and camera room upgrade. So I already...
Museum security are watching for your safety. Do you feel safe?
I had just spent time upgrading the camera room.
Attention. Thieves have been prevented from...
So basically, I needed to upgrade this room, make it more decorated, and then I also needed to add more cameras, so it was both. It's both things. Which is kind of a pain in my butt, if you ask me, but it's fine. Also, I'm gonna expand into here. I do need to, because this section is getting a little cramped. And, like, obviously I have lots of space. But I think that I want to make it kind of, like, windy. If that makes sense. Like, once guests get back here, they, like, have to go through... like...
Freezing summers, Arctic winters, 23-hour
multiple
nights.
different
The perfect
hallway
destination
type
for sun haters
areas.
and hibernation lovers alike. Receive the warmest welcome, as long as the sub-zero temperature doesn't get you first. Visit
Oh, we don't want that
Svalbard,
one.
the coolest place on Earth.
I gotta be careful about itching my face. So basically, like, I would put
Announcement. Guests stuck in the museum should wait for help indefinitely.
a doorway here, and then well, maybe I'll put up like a bathroom here. And then we'll put like a doorway here. Maybe we'll put some food over here. And then we'll put a doorway here. And then one here. You see what I mean? So they have to like go through this like maze of... I feel like that's kind of a cool potential feature of my museum. Do we have any bathrooms that are... Can I get the thing up? Where's the... Just to have it on.
Announcement. Guests should be amazed for the right reasons. Thank you.
Okay, here we go. So this is 3. Okay, we should be able to... Do we have any bathrooms that are 3 already built? 3x3 bathroom? Okay, this is technically too big. Or like, I need to adjust.
Unopened crates are bad luck. Did you know that?
Do I have an unopened crate? Where'd that come from? Okay, amazing. Fan of nature. You know, that's just too bad because I'm about to put you in the deconstructor. Which is really morbid, actually.
Museum security are operating in this area. It's a bit tense.
This is horrifying, right? My monthly profit is crazy. We're just deconstructing this guy really quick to earn more knowledge on his species. But it sounds scary.
Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
Somebody tried to steal from me? What the heck? That seems crazy. Why would you do that? Sometimes when it beats right. Maybe we will get rid of this and we'll put something else over here. I also want the staff to be able to get wherever they need to go. So we will be putting
Guests are reminded, in the
doors
event of an emergency,
for staff.
the museum will always prioritize the exhibits. There's loads more where you came from.
Maybe we'll put another cafeteria over here. or something. Because they can't get to the cafeteria from here. But I was going to put a little one right here, actually.
Ricky Hawthorne on 2 Point Radio. To the news now, where Burp Cola has been forced to recall tens of thousands of cans overfilled with fizz. The unusually boisterous brew has tins bursting out of shop fronts, vending machines, and fridges of all heights. All that unnecessary pressure. It's understood the company considered selling the faulty fluid under a new title, Burp XL, Burp Extra Loud, but decided against it for fear of mass casualties.
Announcement. Analysis complete. Learn anything good?
We got swords. It's really sad though, because it kind of destroyed that guy. Hello, hello, Sai. How are you? Thank you for that hydrate. Lies on me. Right, I was gonna use that. The issue with
Museum security
Rainy is
are
that
operating in this area.
my
It's a bit
eyes,
tense, isn't it?
I can, like, how do I explain this? Shay, did you have something to do with this? Welcome in, Raiders. Is it Litstifer? Litcipher? Welcome in, everybody. I like your outfit. Thank you. Thank you. So my name is Bryn. I am a variety streamer.
The museum
Let me
is there
actually,
to inform
I'll
and entertain its guests.
go back to just chatting for a second. My name is Bryn. I'm a variety streamer. I do co-working, I do games, I do crafting. Sometimes I'm a clown. I do balloon animals, balloon crowns even sometimes. I'm a graphic designer as my day job. And yeah, it's welcome in. Welcome in. How are you? How was your stream? I see that you were just chatting. And my wife, yes. I love you so much. Shay is amazing, as you probably know. Welcome in. I'm off night, guys. Night. Thank you so much for coming in with that raid. Yes, if anybody needs to raid and run, feel free to. I appreciate you coming in to say hi. We are playing 2 Point Museum tonight, which is great. I'm not always a clown. I've been a clown 3 times in the last 6 months, and I might do it again next week. But normally, I look a little different. I do have a raid trailer, but I don't know if... Oh, I might have deleted it because my audio wasn't working. But I normally look like a regular lady. But my clowns, so my name is Bryn. My clown's name is sometimes Linus. My clown's name is Rainy. The reason that her name is Rainy is because of rainbows. But then also my clown brother, his name is Drizzle. This is, we love a gay clown, exactly. So Drizzle, which is like this little figurine, that was my mother's, from 1984. His name is Drizzle, and he is who I refer to as my clown brother. So, you know, rain, drizzle, rainy, rainbows, so, sort of that vibe. Well, welcome in, everybody. I hope you're having a lovely night. Let's use that ad really quick. Hope I don't need another snooze, because that was my last one. But yes. I would do clown more often if it wasn't such a pain to get in and out of. I don't know if you've ever done like cosplay or like clown even on stream or not, but it's like a whole thing. And then I was just also saying that something that's wrong with Rainy is not really wrong with Rainy, but I like forget to blink.
For years, I would always miss my
I forget to blink for some reason. Specifically when I am clown, but also when I'm playing games. So then it's like double not remembering to blink. And that just causes issues, as you might be able to tell. Locked in, no blinking allowed. Exactly. Oh, crap. So did I see that you like the 2-point games? Oh, Zan, or would you rather be called Krat, or do you want the whole name? You like the 2-point games. This is my first one, and I don't know how I've gone this long without playing them before. It's so good. I was worried I wouldn't really like it, but I love it. I'm obsessed. And I literally could just play 2-point games like forever. When you go, maybe we'll do this one instead. I kind of like the darker. And maybe we won't even use this carpet, and maybe we'll use the, like, purpley one again. We also have the orange one, which is kind of fun, especially if I'm gonna do, like, the orangey wallpaper. Where is it? I keep scrolling past it. There it is. Gave me a warning. Oh, and now like the whole museum is that color. Great. That's okay. Okay, here we go. So like that works, right? That's a nice color combo. Okay, Zan is your first name. Amazing. I love it. I love it so much. I think like it scratches the same itch as like building in The Sims, but then it also like gives you tasks to do, which I also like. So it cuts out all the parts of Sims that I'm not a big fan of, which is all of the keeping them alive. Maybe we will do purple. The games that I play? Oh, enjoy your lurk. Enjoy your lurk. Lunchtime? What time zone is that? Is that West Coast? Thank you so much. And thank you so much for the raid. Enjoy your lunch. No, it's 3 a.m. Europe time, but but let me explain. I have a messed up schedule. I mean, I think that there are a lot of streamers, honestly, that have schedules like that where, like, it's easier to be on like a different, like, my schedule is honestly more West Coast based, even though I'm an East Coast person. West Coast brain, East Coast body, exactly. Ooh, this is off. Ooh, maybe it's not off? Wait. This hours of therapy. Alex reads tarot, reads the shit out of me. Okay, I guess that's how I have it on the other ones. Or all the way over? No. Okay, interesting. I want. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Welcome in. How are you doing? How are things? Yes, jump scare. Yes. By the way, I have scare alerts enabled right now. For Halloween. Thank you. Yes, today I am Rainy the clown. Been dying mostly. Yeah, I think, didn't you say you like hurt your foot or something when you went to Japan? How is that going? You have 3 jobs now? What the heck? That's too many. Are you saving up for something special? Oh no, I had knee surgery before Japan. Oh, it's the government shutdown. Interesting. I didn't know you worked for the government, and technically maybe you still don't, but Interesting. Well, I'm glad that you're still able to work in general, though. That's good. But, oh. No, that's so fair. Yeah. It's rough out here. I'm so sorry that you're affected. I am also sort of affected in a different way. But thankfully I just got rehired for a few more months, so hopefully that it's gonna get to the point where it's like, do we even need a government if it's just gonna be shut down? Like, why are you even here then? Like, at some point, if the government is shut down for too long, can we just re-elect people? Is there rules for that? If they're not doing their job? Just saying. So, you don't have to tell me where you work. Actually, please don't say where you work. But what kind of work are you doing now? Anything fun and interesting? Hmm. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, I was about to be doing a couple of those things myself, and then thankfully my job recontracted me for a bit longer. It was for unfortunate circumstances because basically my oh my gosh, hello, thank you so much for that. Let me play the game so that they'll actually show up.
So I'll never forget the first day.
But basically, I'm leaving work, so gotta head out. Okay, enjoy or have a safe drive home. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you.
I can't help but feel terribly strange. If you're listening, Ricky, it's all right. I'm just you.
Yeah, my
Security are watching for your safety. Do you feel safe?
basically my coworker
Announcement. Guests stuck in the museum should wait for help indefinitely.
where are they stuck? I don't really understand where they're getting stuck. But basically, my coworker went into labor early and gave birth to a baby prematurely. Thankfully, the baby is okay, and so is mom, and they're just going to be keeping an eye on it. I'm sure that the baby is still in the NICU for now, but I'm just glad that everybody is, you know, doing as well as they can be at a time like that. But that also meant that I got to come back to work. So while not the best, it's something.
Attention. If you touch a botany exhibit and become unwell or otherwise digested, the museum is sorry, but not responsible.
What the heck? I don't know how people keep ending up in my staff only areas that like aren't staff. What? What's happening? But they got... Whoa, what's all happening? I wish we went to a museum instead of the one we went to. Oh, much more things to see, yes. Yeah, but didn't y'all go to that one that was literally under construction?
Stop feeling paranoid. Unless you're a thief, you can keep going.
I think it was just like what we didn't know what was under construction or not. Like, yes, it said construction, but like, I don't think you can understand like how many things were under construction. I still had a lovely time. It was, I thought, a lovely museum.
Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
Woo! We keep catching criminals. My criminal report this month is gonna be crazy. To believe in us, sound sabotage. To be not. Planner. I hardly know her.
Guests are reminded to hope for the best and expect something else. Thank you.
Okay. How are we liking this? I think this is kind of cool.
Imagine a place filled with things you could never afford. Whoa! Countless, priceless artifacts from every corner of the world. Oh, locked away for safekeeping. Well, keep imagining. Oh, Jumbo Museum. The museum for big spenders.
Okay. Nice on you still, and it always will.
Do not worry
Things that
about
I
museum
see.
surveillance. There's a camera in here, and you don't hear me complaining.
Yeah. It's nice on you still. Okay. And dance like we used to
Announcement.
dance.
Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves.
Holy.
No one takes our stuff.
Maybe I'll put this stuff over here. So maybe we will... out and dance like we used to dance. What was I gonna put here? We've got a bathroom. Maybe a little gift shop? Can we fit a gift shop here? What's the smallest gift shop that I can fit? Well, I guess it doesn't need to be that small. It just needs to fit with the door. Ooh, yeah, that... Okay, okay. This will work, this will work. Amazing. Absolutely slay.
Guests are reminded to act like you're reading. No one likes an idiot.
Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good. We like this. And we will put another door just so that the staff can... I'm mostly worried about the staff getting around because, like, I really need them to get to places quickly. I can't have them dilly-dallying. So they need to have access to the places.
Guests are reminded that we are monitoring the exhibits. You just happen to be on camera.
Wait, was I gonna add another door over here? Why would I do that? Oh, so that they can get... Yeah. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Two captured. Amazing. Okay, we've got bathroom number 1. We've got another bathroom over here. Can I like decorate this bathroom a little bit? Is there anything I can do? Unfortunately, not really. Maybe sound? Is sound the only thing I don't have in here?
Attention. Botany exhibits are alive, but not as you know it.
Only 4? Are you kidding? We definitely don't want a carpeted bathroom. That's gross.
stuck in the museum. They may need dislodging.
Did that help at all? No. The bathroom's not that big, guys. I don't know what you want me to put in here. Thank you so much for that follow. Appreciate ya. Is it... Oh, you know what I don't have in here? I don't have a trash can. That could be contributing to some of the issues.
Museum security are watching for your safety. Do you feel safe?
Where's the trash cans? Oh, they're there. They're now. Nope, still not. You know, that's just rude, honestly. It's just rude. There we go. We've got it. 5 stars. 5 stars. I hate to do this to you, dude, but you can't go to this bathroom. Oh, no, no, no. Pause, pause, pause. That was about to be bad for a second, but I got it. There we go. Okay, we've got bathrooms. Thank you for being here, Brendan. Welcome in. I appreciate you. I'm trying to make this museum look good, and it's taken me forever. The way I've had to go about it is not ideal. Typically, I would have done better. I would have planned this out better, basically, is what I mean. Oh no, not the hiccups. Oh, 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 oh. Yeah, that would be bad. I would not like that. I would not like a toilet disappearing from underneath me. I'll just say that right now. That would not be something I would enjoy. Also, though, for those that don't know, I'm not a prank girly. I do not like pranks. They make me feel bad. And not for myself, but for others. I'm too empathetic for pranks. I don't even like joke gifts unless you have like a really good gift to make up for it. Like waiting in the wings. Why is this messed up? Ooh, why? Oh, is this part of what my issue was? Is this wall not real to the game. Oops. I got it. I've got it. I'd do anything for you. I will hold you. Oh, I will hold you. Dang it. I also hate that there's no undo in this game. I would really, really like an undo button. Because sometimes I mess up. I sometimes make mistakes. You know, everybody makes mistakes. Everybody has those days. The museum staff has been really living it up with a bunch of space that's like just for the staff. They're about to be in for a rude awakening when I open this all up to the public. There's so many celebrity visitors. Don't get me wrong, they're good. I like the celebrity visitors. I'm not complaining.
Harrison Wolf on 2 Point Radio. Harrison Wolf broadcasting from between the cracks of the couch of society. Only on 2 Point Radio. Today I've got some tips for lying low and blending in. Why don't you make yourself scarce during this next song?
A celebrity is visiting the museum. I'm not nervous. You're nervous.
Okay, I think that... So I have, like, this floor in here, and I really like it. And I'm thinking that, like, I actually want to switch out this floor, for a different floor. Because I want all of the staff areas to have this floor. I think that's actually all the staff areas. And then in here, what I'm going to do is I'm going to make this floor, I don't know, maybe I'll make it, I can make it this. That's not bad. I could also just make it like basically the same as the other floor, but I don't know if I like that. I could do this floor. This is a good floor. Yeah, let's go with that. I'm actually like really proud of this museum. I'm pretty proud of it. I was gonna have another thing here actually, so I'm not gonna be able to have this door. Oh, and this is facing the wrong way. There we go. Because basically I want to push my guests through this top section so that they have to leave out this way.
Guests found soiling the plants will be handed over for mulching. Guests are stuck in the museum. Someone should probably help them.
Okay, basically...
Do not worry about museum surveillance. There's a camera in here, and you don't hear me complaining.
For now, we will let people over in this section, but they will not be allowed in here yet because I have the doors. So it works. But I need them to be over here because, like, we will put this here. And then this one can go right here. Now we can actually start decorating, like, for real. Because I wasn't really fully decorating, like, purposefully. I was kind of just, like, throwing things down just to make it work because, well, I needed to make it work. Okay, do all of these have 5? 5, 5, 5. Okay, amazing. What does this need to be near? The wheelbarrow. Okay, what is this? This needs to be near a candle, right? Oh, no, the wheelbarrow also. Oh, wait. Are they both the wheelbarrow? And this is... Need pumpkin pear. It changes. I forgot that it changes. That's no... That's mean. You know what? That's mean. I think that's rude. And homophobic. Because now I have to... It's fine. It's fine. I fixed it. It's fine. Okay, there we go. Now everything is perfect. Everything is perfect. me. Clementine. Some things. Okay. Now, oh, right, we needed to decorate this first. God forbid. What did I do for the walls? Oh, just castle. Hello, hello. Yes, we're Rainy the clown today. Which is I'm so sorry if you heard that. The problem is that I think that the oil I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. But it was but what's a little ASMR? So the oil from my face paint I think wears down at the balloon. So it's prone to popping. I'm okay. But it did pop a little bit. We'll leave it over there. Yes, I'm okay. Are you okay? Thank you for that lurk. I'm so sorry if I scared you so badly that you had to announce your lurk. Am I okay? Am I okay? You know, that's so fair. You know, Brendan, that's so fair. I am only as okay as I was before that happened. Jury's still out on what that means. Jury is still out on what that means. Thank you for that. Thank you for that clip. What's really funny is that's my second pop clip. Thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate that. We have anonymous follows here if anybody's lurking and they want to drop a follow. I say thank you, but it's still a secret. Some people have fears of balloon pops. Yes. I would say that I'm not the biggest fan. I think the anticipation. Thank you for that med check. I took my meds today, thankfully. But if you haven't yet, please do. That includes vitamins. If you're not medicated, but you take a vitamin or something, or birth control even. Thank you so much for shouting out Ashley. But basically, also, when we get a second, could we... Oh, is Ashley afraid of balloon pops? Is that why you shouted Ashley? It's the anticipation. So if I see somebody going to pop a balloon, or if I see the balloon getting overinflated, oh, she shouted me out. Oh, thank you, Ashley. And thank you for shouting Ashley out. We love that. I took my meds last night. Do you need to take them again tonight? But basically, when so if I see a balloon getting ready to pop, I get anxious about it. In anticipation. I have like a lot of anticipatory anxiety. But when I why does my brain keep doing this? When it just pops out of nowhere, it only startles me as much as any loud noise would scare me. I'm not like very worried about it. Like my heart's not racing or anything like that. Just more like ah. Right here. I am in your body. How was TwitchCon? Any souvenirs? It was wonderful. I did get a lot of souvenirs. The best part though, if I'm gonna be so totally honest, was getting to see my friends. I could do without the con. It was good, but what was life-changing was meeting my friends. So I would do that again 8 million times over. I loved that. The con was kind of just okay. This is going to be a much smaller gift shop. There we go. That should work. That should work for now. We'll see what it looks like. I need a semi-annual Twitch Pals meetup. Everyone lives too separate. I have been talking to a couple people about that idea as well, which I can talk to you more about offline. And honestly, at this point, so many people are on board. It'll basically be like unofficial TwitchCon 2026. Because there are just so many locations that are so much.
I'm reminded that I will not match your enthusiasm. I see this stuff all the time.
There are just so many other I need this. Well, I guess I could just do a smaller one. There are just so many other locations that are cheaper to go to for like a group. Like a large group like that. That would be better. Still need to go to Boston. Well, yeah, I mean, if y'all want to come here, I wouldn't be complaining. Not at all. Not one bit. We were thinking someplace that you have been before. Possibly since college. If you're catching my drift.
Are maintained by our experts.
You worked there.
Do not feel free to get involved.
I mean, I've been a lot of places. I think you know what I mean though. I think you know which place I'm talking about. I think you're just being difficult. I'll be there literally in 2 months. Yeah. It's an easy place to get to. Hello, welcome in. How are you doing? It's an easy place to get to for a lot of people. We're working on my museum, and it's going. It could be going better, but it is going.
Monitoring the exhibits. You just happen to be on camera.
I'm gonna freaking need more. Every time I say freaking, I always think of Adventure Time when
Announcement.
Finn becomes a foot.
Are being inspected.
And if you know, you know. I should just say that. If you know, you know. But there's this other creature there that is not a foot. And they have this line that I love, and it's, I freaking hate Trudy. And that's my favorite line, or one of my favorite lines in the show. Whenever I heard the word Hella, it brings me to Chloe from Life is Strange. That's also fair.
Guests should keep sticky fingers, both literal and metaphorical, to themselves.
Yeah, keep your sticky fingers to yourselves. Oh, see, this is what happened to the other thing. I think if we delete it, and then we add it back.
Guests should stop feeling paranoid. Unless you're a thief.
I guess we have to
keep going.
delete this one too. There we go. And then we add a door back.
New to the Cheesy Gubbins family of snacks, Cheesy Gubbins Zero. 0 calories, 0 cheese. 0 actual point.
Zero actual point. Okay, and then we just need to put this down. Security has spotted. Stop the thief. Show me where. Is security gonna come get him?
Assistant needed in cafe. The guests are hungry.
Where's my security guards? Where's my staff? Somebody come get her. Dancing like a stripper. What are you doing? Do we have any others that are nearby? Oh, there you are. Why are you... Wait, that's what they do? Pepper?
Attention. Thieves
Huh?
have been prevented from escaping. Phew.
Where do you all go? Oh, you just get... They just get escorted out.
Someone is stuck in the museum. They may need dislodging.
Okay, so we need walls and floor in here. Although this is creepy enough, but we have a system. Give up. Thank you so much for redeeming your tea. Okay, amazing. Oh, I didn't read that. Oops. Shit. It seemed better. Seemed better. I have not been paying attention to this part of... Oh, yeah. Clearly not. I don't have even any way to get over here. That's crazy. I didn't realize I didn't have a way of getting over here. Oops. How everything been going over here? Good? Good. Cool. I've been neglecting this part of the museum a little bit. Not on purpose, but mostly because I've just been focused on this for right now. I am still on... Well, I started at 8. I started at 8. Normally I would start at 7:30 or 7. It's supposed to be 7.
Assistant to the cafe. That's where you work now.
I'm actually gonna open up for you guys to be hired. If you want to be hired into my museum, I'm opening the recruitment now. I actually really don't need any experts right now, but I would really love if anybody wants to be specifically an assistant, but I would also take security guards or janitors. But I really don't need another expert right now. So if y'all want to be assistants, that would be great. I need a bunch of those. But yes. Janitors, kind of a big deal right now too. I apparently only have 4, which is not enough for this size. So assistants, janitors, that's the vibe. Thank you for redeeming your cup of tea. Welcome in.
Please enjoy the botany exhibits while you can. None of you are going to last forever.
Also, did I see that you went to TwitchCon and I missed you? There were so many people I didn't get. Like, once I left and everybody started posting pictures, I was like, I didn't even know you were there. I missed too many people. I know, it's so sad. But welcome in. I hope that you're doing well. I bet your outfit's slayed. Thank you. I didn't necessarily feel slay, but it could have been because my feet were literally detaching themselves from my body for like most of the trip.
That first trick, the old crying bear routine, is for when it's already too late. But what about avoiding trouble? Well, how about using the shadows? A cloak of darkness has shielded many from harm and sun irritation. So stick to the shadows, move at night, and if necessary, take an umbrella or sun hat.
Do not worry about museum surveillance. There's a camera in here, and you don't hear me complaining.
Okay, hear me out. I actually feel like I need to switch these rooms. And I know you might be like, Bryn, that's crazy because you just put them there. And I get that. But I think what I need to do is switch them because basically I think that people will need... That's so crazy. Oh my god, I can't believe it. Yeah, I know, right? It's just the thing is, here's the thing. Here's the thing. The thing is that people have to use the bathroom after they eat. You catch my drift? So if I'm gonna make it so they can't move between the two rooms, I need the bathroom to be after the what's it called? After the cafeteria. You feel? I've said it all, but hey.
Cafe requires assistance from assistant. Thank you.
Okay. And then we just beep boop beep. There we go. That was easy. Amazing. That's what's good about the room system. The room system can be a little bit frustrating, but there are many, many good things about it. Am I hired? You can be. I was giving it a second. And recruitment. We're gonna hire. Where do you need to go? You're gonna go in here. And then we'll obviously hire Tunga as well.
Guests are reminded that we are monitoring the exhibits.
We'll put
You just
you
happen
over
to
here.
be on camera.
Slay. Ooh, we've unlocked more locations. Speaking of, we need to go on a couple more missions. I need to send some people out on this mission more times.
Slay.
We don't want to get cursed. Cursed is bad. I need to go to sleep for real, for real. Go to sleep. Why are you still here if you need to sleep? If I'm asleep, I will not be asleep in 15. You gotta go to sleep. I also need to go to bed at a normal time tonight, too. Midnight is cooked. Midnight, I'm so sorry. Wait, I haven't gone here yet. Can I... How do we... Oh, we can do this. But they might get injured. But it's not the worst.
Be a quiz
Okay.
after your visit, but we can't account for
Instead
your
of
family
80s and
friends.
90s students
Focus.
are either... Oh, my students...
Please
are either 90s, 100s, or 50s, 60s. So you have a group of students that are struggling, is what you're saying. I'm so sorry. That's so stressful. It must be hard to see your students struggling. Especially when it's something that you understand very well. And so you're like, I don't get how you're not getting it. I need to shower. So if I'm not back before you end, have a great stream. Thank you so much. Oh. Always go through the portal. Thank you. Yes, I will not fall asleep with this on. I simply cannot go to bed with this on. That would be so bad. It would be very bad.
Guests are stuck in the museum. Someone should probably help them.
Okay, we've got some rewards. We got another reward. We got a positive event. What was that? What'd that say?
That leads me to my final tip for laying low. Stay
A busload of
light,
children?
like the wind,
I've never
or
understood
tide.
that one.
Be the loose orange on the deck of the ship of life.
I've never understood
Keep
that
it
one.
rolling. Above all else, you've got to trust that you know when it's time to go. See ya.
School trip approaching. Guests are reminded that they move in hordes.
I'm about to get so much money. I'm about to get so much money. I don't know why this one won't show the other things. I don't really get it. Maybe I'm not supposed to get it. I think I'm gonna move this door to like here. Ooh. We got injured. That's okay. We don't know him. A Spriggan flower. It needs a hot climate. Interesting.
Staff should seek medical attention in the museum before going to a hospital.
Could you imagine if your work was like, you actually have to get medical attention here before you can go to a hospital? Only after you've been here for a while can you go to a hospital. Thank you, bye. Wouldn't that be crazy? I think that'd be crazy. Okay. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna move this door over. Assistant needed in the cafeteria. Who went away?
If you're unable to find a donation stand, feel free to give your money directly to me.
Okay. Ooh, that's facing the wrong way. I know, I know. I think this is a cool idea, honestly. I think this is a pretty cool idea for part of the museum. Thank you for that hydrate. Welcome in. Also, sorry if I'm chugging a little bit. My computer just sometimes decides
To the cafe.
it's time.
That's where you work now.
Thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate that. sometimes I'm like, who lets the kids come in the way that they're coming in? Like, they just show up in the museum somewhere. And then they're like, why isn't there a door? There was never a door there. I don't know what you want
Staff
from me.
requires medical attention. Not this again.
Where is the staff that requires medical attention? Shouldn't you be in the medical attention thing? Oh, you are. Okay. Are you all better? There you go. Dang, we're making so much money.
Guests should stop feeling paranoid. Unless you're a thief, you can keep going.
I think that this needs candles. Yeah, candles. Okay, we will put some candles around here. And then we will also put, ooh. Gothic wall column. Couple of these.
Tired of being tired? That old mattress bringing you down?
Oh, this bed is so lumpy.
Then you need Levy Bed. Our patented 12
Levy bed?
keeps you suspended and cool while you sleep without the need for a physical mattress.
Oh, it's like sleeping on a cloud.
Levy Bed from Bungle Technologies. Sleep evolved. May cause hypothermia, hearing impairment, and spinal calamity.
Gift shop requires an assistant. You work in retail now.
There we go.
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
Okay. Is this like properly decorated? Not yet. Okay, we will get to it. Huh. That's kind of nice. Honestly, I think I might be able to open up this door now at this point.
Botany exhibits should not be turned into meaningful salads.
Meaningful salad. What's a meaningless salad? Do we know?
Museum security are watching for your safety. Do you feel safe?
Midnight out. Okay, enjoy your sleep, Midnight. You got this. I believe in you. My God. Dance in the headlights.
Guests are reminded that I'm not that familiar.
Okay, we're gonna move this over. There we go. And honestly, we could do something kind of cool with like this. Well, I guess I kind of just like this color. But what I could do is change it to like the wall, and then it goes into maybe like a shelf. And then this is just more wall.
Assistant to gift shop.
And then this
Sell.
is more wall. And then maybe back here. So it's like kind of a sneaky secret what this wall is, you know? You're like, oh, it's just shelves. But then behind here, it's like, ooh, catacombs. Scary. Ah.
Museum security are watching for your safety.
Oh,
feel
I don't even
safe?
have another door over there anymore. So they can't get out if they go through this door. I love that for them. There we go. Now they can get out if they go in there. Where are they? Which cafeteria are they in? Are they in this one? They are! Aw, that's cute. The school trip will specifically come to the
Guests
cafeteria.
stuck in the museum should wait for help indefinitely.
I don't know where you're stuck. I literally don't. If I did, I would help you, but I don't. And honestly, I'm pretty sure when you're stuck, you're supposed to unstick yourselves. That sounds like a you problem, not a me problem. If I'm being so for real. Do I have anybody that's dying for a bathroom? No, not really. Okay, great. What about water? Pretty much. I mean, it's a little bit less. I could probably put a few things.
Assistant needed in the gift shop. The tat won't sell itself.
Almost everybody's good on food, though, which is great. And then we have energy. We could probably have a few more benches. Happiness. Pretty much everybody's happy. People are stoked. Oh, I need security cameras up here. I don't have any.
Do not worry about museum surveillance. There's a camera in here, and you don't hear me complaining.
Okay. There we go. Thank you for the hydrate. Appreciate it. Okay, now my whole museum should be pretty much covered. Marley!
Talking to each other.
Thank you so much for that raid! My OBS has been really mad at me lately. Turns out maybe I do need to build a PC. Hello, hello! Today I am Rainy, but normally I'm Bryn. Why, you're perfect. I know a guy. I need like a really good one though. What I need what you have. So the cosplay is everything. Thank you. How was Fallout? We ended up not playing Minecraft today.
Assistant to gift shop. Sell, sell, sell.
And we're playing 2 Point Museum instead, which I love. I love 2 Point Museum. And I'm having a great time. But we're also a clown today. I owed chat a clown stream, and here we are. They may have been exploded. It was so good. I would have kept playing if I wasn't sick. You got sick too? Oh, I'm so sorry.
The show that covers an eclectic mix of subjects ranging from archaeology.
Okay, we need to copy
to haunted
this room.
Later in the show, we'll be joining our reporter Monty
And we need to
Barnett
put it over
live from
here.
Minnie Rock Henge, that ancient, if diminutive, granite monument revered by stone huggers and beard fanciers who believe it was constructed thousands of years ago by visiting aliens.
No, I'm
Because
so
nothing
sorry. I
says
didn't know
advanced
that you were
extraterrestrial civilization
sick.
quite like several squat, poorly cut stone slabs. stacked
Well, if you
awkwardly
need to
on top of each other.
reschedule
We'll be right back.
Thursday, let me
after
know.
this.
And we can work on that. I'm trying to pretend that I'm not so it'll go away. Honestly, I was doing the same thing. Is it like a head cold kind of sick? Or like COVID kind of sick? Or like stomach kind of sick? Head cold. Okay. I've been taking Mucinex and the DM, the 12-hour Mucinex DM in the with the green box. And honestly, 10 out of 10. It works really well.
The camera room is currently offline. Don't do anything funny.
Oh, I need to do other people's training. Okay, you need probably Happy Thoughts. You could use, let's do Strolling Surveillance. You can do Aerodynamics. You can do Camera Room as well. Yeah. Quiet about you. I don't really think I need. I'd hate to have to do this alone. It's a sobering thought. Hey. I'm gonna go rot in the bottom of my shower BRB. Okay, yes. I'm not leaving the house, so smoke to knock me out. Okay. Oh. Wait, I don't know what you mean. Okay, everybody's training. Everybody's
Stop
training.
feeling paranoid. Unless you're a thief, you can keep going.
I didn't want to go. Oh, so I shall smoke and sleep. Oh, got it. Okay, okay. Well, if you did eventually find your way to meds, those are the ones that helped me. I don't know if they can steal my my ghosts. I don't know if that's possible.
Assistant needed in the gift shop. The tat won't sell itself.
Been trying to hide it.
Assistant needed in cafe. The guests are hungry.
Which cafeteria needs an assistant? This one? year 7, it was bad. It was bad. But now, year 8, 9, amazing. Amazing. Like, if we look at years, look how bad. And then my cash still didn't recover for a whole nother year. Now, it's better than ever.
She witnessed 2 groups of giants wearing trousers that were several sizes too small for them, tossing cheesy pucks.
Oh, I did not mean to go in here for that. I meant to go to my list of stuff.
Victoria, if you're
Hey,
listening,
review.
give me a call. I need to hear more. And in other news, last night's final of the 2-point Cheeseball Championship ended in victory for Jumbo Mega Team as they beat the Smogley Salamanders 98-4 at 2-Point Sports Stadium. On second thoughts, Victoria, don't bother calling.
Guests are stuck in the museum. Someone should probably help them.
I don't know why they keep saying that, honestly. Okay. Why do y'all come over here? That doesn't make any sense. Okay, let's send some people out on expeditions. We've already got one thing from over here. I'd love to get a couple more. Wait, this is supposed to... They both have happy thoughts. Or maybe just they both need to have it, and then if I do injury, it'll keep that from happening.
So reminded that while silence isn't mandatory,
Maybe?
it is much
Wait,
nicer.
cancel. Cancel. I realized that what I wasn't paying attention. Illness. Oh, okay. Okay, got it. Yeah, happy thoughts. We'll send Painting Goblin, who also has happy thoughts, and then we'll send this. That way, they won't get cursed.
Departing on an expedition. I'm sure you'll need it.
And then you guys can just go on the regular one. Because I need another... Oh, we don't have any happy thoughts, people. We'll do this. It's okay if they get stinky. Ooh, wait, I have more of these so I can break it down. Oh, and now I can add the other buildings. Oh, this is amazing. Copy room. Let's copy the other room first, because honestly.
If you take pictures at the museum, but no one ever looks at them, was there actually a point? expedition team have returned with an injury. Someone has a case of malodorousness. Can you smell it?
I love when they all gain XP. Did anybody unlock new spots? Some people did. Amazing. Okay. Let's actually look at all of our extroverts. We only have one with the analysis room. But I'm kind of thinking that we need more survival skills people. Maybe another happy thoughts? We'll give it to Indy. Indy deserves happy thoughts. Thank you so much for that. That was very much appreciated. Okay, amazing. I love that I have so many... Everybody's starting to, like, level up, which is good.
Thank you.
What do you mean? Oh, there they are. It's okay, we've got the pepper spray. Okay.
The expedition team have returned with a curve.
Open the crate. Another injury? Was it the smell? Is this the smell again? Oh no, it was that other guy. Glad to have done my part. Yes, you did great.
Someone has become frog-sworn. I think.
What do you mean somebody has become frog sworn? Who was it? It shouldn't have been anybody. Look at it. Lawrence is a frog. It wasn't, they weren't supposed to be a frog. Ooh. See, we have a lot of these plants now. We're gonna need a plant area, and I don't really know how we're gonna do that. So we're gonna put it in the inventory for now. But also, what's great is that after this is done being analyzed, we can analyze another one.
If
Copy.
you love Milkmaid milkshakes, then you'll lap up the new Milkmaid flavored milk range. A crazy concoction of flavors that'll have your taste buds purring for more. Single cream, double cream, half cream, clotted cream. You won't believe the variety of flavors on offer. Milkmaid flavored milk. Now that's good milk.
Why did I hate that?
Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has increased.
Glad to have done my part. Yes, you did a great thing. I appreciate you.
Announcement. Staff in need of medical attention. Thank you.
Okay, and then I think I can't wait for the next clown stream. It might be sooner than you think. Yeah. Yes.
If you like
Marley
what you
rated,
see,
which was great.
Consider making a donation so we can get more just like it. School trip arriving soon.
A busload of kids.
Okay.
Not what I would consider a good thing,
Announcement.
but in this game
Guest
apparently
staff
they
in the
do.
museum should wait for help indefinitely. Guests are reminded to treat celebrities like normal people, only better.
Oh, wait. The doors are supposed to go on this side. I had a whole plan and everything. Okay, yeah. So that actually means that I need to do this. Wait, how do I, why is that?
Museum security are operating in this area. It's a bit tense, isn't it?
There we go. Who could it be? The celebrity? I don't know. They don't tell me until they're there. Wait, don't go over there yet. Actually, ever. I don't want you guys going over there ever. Okay, there we go. And then the door now needs to go on this side because again, it's for staff. Oh my gosh! Choose! What are you doing? Hello, hello! Welcome in, everybody! Thank you so much for that raid! If anybody here is not already following the lovely Cutie Shoes, please do. Thank you for that hydrate. How was your stream? Now I probably have so many tabs of myself. No, wait, I had to close the browser. Hello, Choose. How is Iris? I would love to hear. I'm very excited to possibly meet Iris soon. That would be cool.
Now, if you're interested in otherworldly phenomena,
Burns on the
you're
couch.
apparently
Taking a nap,
going to
probably,
love
if I know
the
anything
new
about her.
episode of Ghost Stalkers.
That girl loves a
Tonight's
nap.
episode includes tense hunts for supernatural powers, including a set of haunted water pipes that fill with
But
hidden
yes,
snake spirits.
normally
when the heating
the
is
streamer
turned
here
on.
is Bryn. Today I am
Series kicks
Rainy.
off tonight at 10, when I'll be doing something else entirely. We'll be right back, straight after this.
I love her. You love Bryn. I've heard that Bryn loves you too. She took an Eddie too. Probably. Probably. If I know, yes. It's likely. In this economy? How could you not? Okay.
Announcement. Information stands are there to
I feel
display
like this
exhibits.
room
Unless they're
needs
not
to be
there, then they
larger
won't.
for when I inevitably get like a big famous spirit that needs to go in there.
Standards are being inspected.
Oh, yes. How did your craft go? Did it go well? Hopefully. You made a mini car in a tree? Took 3 hours? Okay, but that must have been so small. Oh my goodness, because it's from the Ponyo set, right? Oh, that's so fun. I love that.
Attention, won't somebody think of the children? Thank you.
Ah. Ah.
Guests are reminded that we are monitoring the exhibits. You just happen to be on camera.
Okay, there we go. Amazing. And now we can remove this stuff. There we go. Now everything is reachable.
Announcement. You break it, you buy it.
And now all of the doors lead in to staff areas. I think I actually want to edit this room so that it's smaller, but then I will edit this room so that it's bigger. And now I'll edit it some more because it can be even bigger. And now this room can fit 2 spirits versus the 1 that a lot of these smaller ones can fit. This one can fit 4, but I'm kind of thinking I'm going to put a famous person in there when I finally get a famous person. I do not want to sell that. Well-decorated analysis rooms. Yes. Our security inspection went well. Oh no. This is not actually for the security. We still have not been re-inspected. Yes, you should. And actually,
Time to go live to
and he bought an XL bunny girl outfit for Halloween.
Hello, Haley. I'm here at this world-famous stone circle where Druid Kenneth Mandible has
And I about
announced to
throwed
adult
up.
bemused hikers that these 2-foot-tall granite blocks are not an ancient alien monument, but in fact a giant party block stacking game, as I will now demonstrate by moving one.
Do you
of
think
the
he's
pieces.
gonna... You think he's gonna be the one wearing it, right? He's the one that's gonna be wearing it?
Come on, Monty. You can do it!
Monty?
I don't think I want to play anymore. Oh, my foot.
Is he gonna wear it on
We've lost
on a
Monty.
place where other people can see it?
That's all we have time for. If you've made it this far, well done.
I don't want to see that. I was just asking.
Personally, I'm not so keen.
It's too cold for that. That's why I'm thinking that maybe it's from like for like online online with an audience, maybe some kind of audience. I'm also gonna get ice cream. I'll be right back. People, if you need to pee, go pee. I don't know if you can see my butt, so I'm gonna back out of the room like this. I'll be right back.
Gift shop requires an assistant. You work in retail now. Someone is stuck in the museum. They may need dislodging.
Okay, I'm back. And I got ice cream. And it's the Biscoff one. Malachi just tried this the other day and he said that he thinks I would like it. And I do like Biscoff cookies. So I'm like very excited. I like that it comes in a wrapper very similar to the cookies. That's cute to me. I dropped this on the floor earlier, not this specific one, but the whole box. I dropped the whole box on the floor earlier. There's like not even a crack in this. So they're sturdy. for people who are prone to dropping things on the floor. Okay, so it's like it has a layer of chocolate with like Biscoff chunks in it. And then there's like, I think like a layer of the Biscoff cream. And then the ice cream also has Biscoff pieces in it. It's the Biscoff cookie ice cream. Although I do like almonds and other nuts. I know peanuts are technically legumes, but I also have peanuts right here. I do like that, but this is Biscoff and it's so good.
Attention. Guests should listen when I'm talking. Thank you.
This is so good. 10 out of 10. I would highly recommend. I love that Indy's just standing here in the corner. Oh, I didn't know that staff can go through the doors the wrong way.
Operating in this area. It's a bit tense, isn't it?
That's good. I guess I don't have to worry about it then. Ooh, I can upgrade this. Finally. Another training slot. Anybody else got training slots? Or is it just Blake? It's just Blake. We'll do customer service.
Can you hear the grease saturating
This is so
your
good.
food as it cooks? Can you feel your arteries clogging?
I love it. It's so good. Yes, I did get the Biscoff ice cream. And it's very good. I love it. Okay. If I go here, I need 2 levels of that. Panty Goblin, I need you to level up.
Then deep.
I haven't been hydrating. That's crazy. That could be true.
The Bungle Wind Oven. Now with 50% crispier air.
The
That
brighter yellow?
patented Bungle Crunch. The Bungle Wind Oven.
You're gonna switch to a bright
Cut the
yellow?
fat, not the crunch.
Gift shop requires an assistant. You work
Or
in
being poked by
retail
painting on
now.
it.
Expedition. Guests should stop feeling paranoid. Unless you're a thief, you can keep going.
You guys have too many rules. This is so good.
Vandals caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously.
I'm excited about this.
The expedition.
You're cute. A 12-pack in this economy? Ooh. There's so many people we haven't even seen yet. The names in this game are very good.
Welcome to eat and drink while in the museum. Someone thought that was a good idea.
I hate that.
Announcement.
I hate that.
In the museum should wait for help.
What's funny is when Malachi says stuff like that, I can like hear it in his voice, like, who? Now that's a pristine ghost.
Indefinitely.
Hates beds?
Guests are reminded that we are monitoring
What?
the exhibits. You just happen to be on camera. Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has increased.
Hello, hello. Okay, I guess I'll put her in one of these little ones.
It's important that spirits are immersed in their poltergeist rooms, but that doesn't mean they are.
Want some kind of water? Okay. She's fine now. It's going good. Stream is going good. My streamer's name is Bryn, like how Iris's streamer's name is Cutie Shoes. Welcome in. My name is Rainy. I'm a good friend of Iris's. We haven't met yet, but sometime soon, hopefully. Fingers crossed. I agree. Ooh, an epic. That's kind of cool.
Announcement. I'm reminded to filter what I say.
Has Panty leveled up yet? No. I'm worried that I'm gonna have to just sacrifice a couple of staff. Any staff? Ooh, let's send Panty Goblin.
Security are watching for your safety. Do you feel safe?
We're making bank. We were struggling so hard and now we're like, we're doing so well.
Are leaving now. Please say goodbye and good riddance.
Ooh. I want a couple of these, so let's start one over here too. And then this one's great quality. This one's epic quality. Okay, so we're gonna destroy that. On a dastardly mission. It's actually like, I guess, something really nice. The Sister Institute of the Lifeless Estates School of Spirits isn't doing so well. Ghosts are different in the Netherworld, and school is a literal nightmare. Go fighting dead guys. So I guess you just like rally the dead kids. I don't want to send, oh, okay, no. Neither one of these are you guys, which matters to me, just so you know. That does matter to me. Oh, no one has a survival skill. See, we need more expeditions that are honestly, even can we go on ones that are for XP only? Or this, let's go on this mission. This one's an easy one. Okay, there we go. What does my pay satisfaction look like right now? Who's excited about their pay? Somebody's really stoked about their pay. Oh, is it the ghost guy? Yeah. Yeah, it's the ghost guy.
Do not worry about museum surveillance. There's a camera in here, and you don't hear me complaining.
Who's getting paid the least? Can I organize it by that? Liz is getting paid the least. We'll up that. Of course I am. You're not anymore. Can I increase your pay?
Someone should probably help them.
We can pay Liz more. There you go. Now you're enthused about your pay. The assistants in general do get paid less than like the experts do. That's just like the nature of the game. But Liz was getting paid like the least even of all the assistants, which we just simply can't have that. There.
Harrison Wolf on 2 Point Radio.
Yay, experience. Should have been a security guard. I did give you options.
You're dialed into 2 Point
What can I
Radio.
buy
I'm Harrison
here?
Wolf. Or am I? Things aren't always as they seem or how they sound. Why don't you think about what you know and what you can trust while you listen to this next song?
Maybe I'll buy one of these.
Announcement.
And then
Museum has a new exhibit, but we don't know what it is yet.
we will go. So we have the semi-evil castle, the Spiffenmore's Spire, this one which I haven't unlocked yet, and Slumber Yard. I think I want to go with the Spiffenmore's Spire. I think that would be cool. I can do with like a little curse. Oh, I need... Well, I don't want both curses. We need one of the other experts to get...
Analysis complete.
Do we have
Learn
anyone
anything
for...
good?
It's a mess in here. Ooh. Oh, you're back now. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. We like that. And then if we have you train as Ghost Whisperer, that would be perfect. That would be perfect. I think pistachios would kill Liz, but I'm glad you like them. I have been really into peanuts lately, which I know technically aren't nuts in the same way. They're legumes, but which is kind of interesting because they're so similar to like a cashew, which is a tree nut, but a peanut and a cashew are completely different things. Isn't that weird?
We apologize for the insufficient number of information stands. I'll update when we have more information.
Way, but I'm so... Okay.
Guests are reminded that we are monitoring the exhibits. You just happen to be on camera.
Employed for 11 years? Dang. I wonder if I can put him into something different. Here, you can wear that. $11 years is so long. I should probably give him a raise, maybe. I don't know, I just felt bad. He is kind of my most skilled guy.
No vigilante dusting.
Okay, amazing. I'm so excited. And then I got a second one because I thought that it would be nice to have one also in here. But I think I'm gonna actually put it like over here.
Exhibits. Unless they're not there, then they won't.
Okay, there we go. I don't really know what it does. Oh. I get it. Ghost dusting. It's the ghost dusters. Get it?
Do I sound the same to you? Well, here's the story. I was kind of sick over the weekend.
Who are you gonna call? Ghost dusters! Exactly. No, we want this. And we want... And then we want one of these. Because getting a little bit, cursed is no big deal in comparison to dying. And we don't want any of you to die.
Headaches. Producing much more light than usual. Doc told me I had lightheadedness.
I got this. The Biscoff.
Replacing it with a new one.
Like,
Still
cookie ice
figuring
cream.
out if
It's
that's
so
the best
good.
model.
Do not worry about museum surveillance.
I get
There's a
attached
camera
to
in
my
here,
peeps.
and you don't hear me complain.
It's very, very sweet. Just a warning to people who are cautious of very sweet things. It's very, very sweet, but it's good.
Analysis complete.
It's really
Our
good.
collective knowledge has increased.
I also can't believe there's only 3 in a box. However, if there was even one more in the box, I might have been tempted to eat 2 of them, and that's really
Someone
not
is
good
stuck
for
in the
me.
museum. They may need dislodging.
Whoever keeps getting... What the heck? I don't think I'm supposed to see that. I don't think I'm supposed to see this part. That's so creepy. There's a bathroom and then like multiple rooms. Bolt, bolt, bolt. Ooh, dilemma. Ooh, rhyme or reason. As your team wanders aimlessly through the misty gloom, an irritatingly high-pitched ghost voice cries, "I will show you the way, but you'll have to pay. Be thankful?" I think be thankful? After profuse thanks from your team members, the squealing spirit takes pity on them and gladly shows them the route for free. For free!
To gift shop.
But yeah, I don't think I'm supposed to see that part yet. Because, like, I think that it's up here, and I'm, like, not... I haven't unlocked this part of it yet. To be fair, there's also all of whatever's over here that I haven't unlocked yet either. I think it might have something to do with this, maybe? I don't know. But if I can zoom over there, it seems like I will be able to unlock it at some point. Quick save. Oh my gosh, Miso! We've got so many raids today. Welcome in, raiders. Thank you so much for that raid. Hi, Miso. How are you? What were you up to?
Museum security are operating in this area. It's a bit tense.
I'm a clown today. My clown's name is Rainy. And we're hanging out. How was your stream? You were streaming Minecraft? What's your favorite thing to do in Minecraft? I love Minecraft so much. Okay, this is the moment of truth. Please be a famous spirit. Please be a famous spirit. It's a shame.
We apologize for the insufficient number of information stands. I'll update.
What got you into Minecraft if you're so new at it? I have been playing Minecraft since it was in beta. I love it. It's so fun. Okay, let's put some of this stuff out. Maybe I'll put the dust stuff in here, actually. Is now a bad time to say that you didn't have a raid alert is making... that I don't think the raid alert... Well, okay, so the raid alert is actually glitching out on multiple levels. And I think that it's rooted in OBS's problem. OBS is still having problems. It's so great. I love it.
May feel like they never go home. That can't be right.
Yeah. Here's a... Okay, wait. She's very new, and we threw her in into mod packs. I don't know if she's ever touched vanilla Minecraft. Oh god. So were you playing all together? That's so fun. We played Devour before Minecraft, and I just wanted to chill out for the rest of the night. Yeah. Okay, got it. Here I have a limerick for you. There was once a man called me who was tired and needed to eat, but as he wound down, he saw a friend as a clown and decided to watch with a good cup of tea. Guff, I love you. Yes, I'm a clown today. And it is very late for you. Isn't it like 5 a.m.? Do you have a day job? That you have to go to tomorrow? Don't worry about it. Okay. I love you.
Guests are reminded that beauty is in the eye of the beholder. Court.
I do not. Okay. Wait, you do not know what sleep is, or you do not have a day job?
Doing the same thing again and again.
I guess the answer could be yes and yes.
But did you really expect different results?
Wait, 3 a.m. my time?
Stay safe. Stay sane. Stay the course.
Yes. Okay.
Windsock.
I just want to make sure that you're okay.
Some things never change.
No, you take time. Oh, okay, great. Okay. We did have a lovely tiara, but the front bit of it popped because the oil from my face paint doesn't react well with the rubber or latex or whatever it is on the balloons. I could probably take one.
Assistant needed in the gift shop. The tat won't sell itself.
Okay, here's my plan. I'm gonna wrap this around here. You said that you just see anything from the other. You never think of us. You are wedding. Let's do it. Come on and run. Sorry. I made a way for me to still be able to wear it. I just put an unblown up balloon right here, so it won't pop. Yeah, I actually haven't watched the pop clip.
Exchange for another identical ticket. But why would you do that?
It looks like an elaborate headband now. Yes. I just watched I just watched the clip and I like look like I just got punched in the face. Like, what the hell? Also, thank you to all my raiders tonight. We've had so many wonderful raiders. I appreciate you so much. Go follow all those people if you're not already following them. Cutie Chews also has a jester, an alter ego, a friend named Iris. That, so if you're into this kind of vibe, definitely follow. Also games and crafts and all kinds of stuff too. A little bit more chaotic, which is saying a lot because I'm pretty chaotic, but in the best way. And I'm gonna eventually go to her house and we're gonna slumber party and it's gonna be great. Marley is my best friend and we play Minecraft together on Thursdays, so tune in on Thursdays. But she plays like lots of other things during the week, like she was playing Fallout today, Fallout 4. And then our new friend, Litzifer, if I'm pronouncing that right, came in with Hello Shay. We love Hello Shay. And then of course you all know Miso, who just raided in. A wonderful, very, very sweet friend of mine that I met at TwitchCon. Through Ernin and Bullet Hammer. So Liz is the clip queen. Unofficial social media manager to the stars. And by stars I mean Ern. Mostly Ern. I did have a clip up named after me once. Watch Ernin on TikTok. Thank you for shouting out Ern. Ooh, there are none of these. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to not allow you to donate. I would never do that.
Assistant to gift shop. Sell, sell, sell.
Okay, what does this need? Catacomb wall. What does this need? Also the amazing, because that's easy for me, and I can just plop a bunch of them down.
2 Point Radio. We're back on 2 Point Radio.
Good night. No, please raid and run if you have to, or if you want to. I support you and your autonomy as a person. And streaming takes a lot of work, so if you're tired, go to bed.
Must be my new eyes.
Run, run, run.
Those mad scientists can take my words. But
Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it so much. And then it goes for everybody that's here right now. If you need to go to bed, go to bed. I'm probably going to go to bed soon too, because I now do have a day job. I do have a day job that I need to work in the daytime. It's kind of... I don't want to say it's the worst, because it's not. It's been worse than it is now. It has definitely already been worse than it currently is.
Information stands are there to explain exhibits. Unless they're not there, then they won't.
Okay, now these are very nicely decorated. Amazing. Amazing, amazing. Thank you so much for that follow. We also have anonymous follows, so thank you so much for being here. Yes, as we come to the end of the night, if anybody's lurking and wants to follow so that you can come back another day, another time, Hey Star, welcome in. I have an anonymous follow, so you won't get called out, and then you can just dip and go to bed.
Do you feel
None the
safe?
wiser. Till you come back later, and I'm like, oh my god, this person's been following for like 2 weeks. How did that happen? Oh my gosh, Blue! Blue! So many readers tonight. Thank you so much. That's how I know I've been on for too long. When I get too many raids, that's how I know I've been on too long. 'Cause you know. Wait. Y'all, is May still Usually I raid May on too bad you're not unemployed anymore. Thanks, Liz. Thanks. But yes, welcome in, Blue. I appreciate you so much. We are coming to the end of the night, and I should click my button so that people can't raid me anymore.
To bring an inquisitive mind, as well as lots of money.
But I appreciate your raid so much. I was doing this game after finishing Hellblade. How have you been liking 2 Point Museum? How have you been liking it? I need to hear all of the details. What is your favorite part? Before I ask you too many questions, how was your stream? What'd you get up to? Where are you in the game? I would love to know. Changing the musical tone drastically. I don't know if we want to change it right now. Maybe save it for the morning. Because what you guys might not know or might not remember, oh my god, thank god. We need more XP. Thank you so much. Save it for the morning because, as you guys may know, I'm actually supposed to be streaming at 11 a.m. my time.
You must have been here before, probably.
Yes, honestly, it's in such a weird spot because I'm sure that you've found it by now, but it is in a weird spot. For those that don't know what we're talking about, when you click on an exhibit, you're like, okay, so in order to get more knowledge, I need to break down other like duplicates to get that. Okay, decorating, okay, I need that. But then it's like, what do I need to get more buzz? Which is if it's better quality or if it's decorated properly, and then there's an additional bonus buzz to get it to be full buzz, and that's depending on what decoration is near it. And it can change. Like if I get another vacuum, but it's like a really good vacuum, like a pristine quality vacuum, the buzz bonus might be a different item. Which is really annoying when I go to replace this one with another one, and then it's like, oh, by the way, it needs a completely different item now. Not always, but sometimes it does. It stresses me out.
False alarm. There are two sides to every story, and every
No,
piece of
we are
paper.
definitely going to sleep because I'm supposed to be streaming in,
Sorry about that, Michelle.
what is that, 11 out, 10 and a half hours?
Let's see. I don't have a question, but could you put a blank piece of paper on Harrison's desk and see what happens? Pretty freaky. I hope you got what you wanted. That's our show, folks. Time to ice my new face.
Okay. So this part, I'm gonna put the bed, I think. Because, well,
This should stop feeling paranoid. Unless you're a thief, you can keep going.
What are you streaming in the morning? Co-working. Because I don't know if you knew this or not, Blue, but I got my job back, basically. I got my job back. I just work there again. All of a sudden.
Announcement: our conservation standards are being inspected.
I know that's kind of crazy. Do you make more money? No. I make the same amount of money. But it's more than when I was making no money. So I'm going to take that as a win. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah. It was bad. I couldn't have done it without you guys and my family supporting me in a tough time, because if you don't know, I am not making enough to really maintain any substantial savings. So therefore, I need to like always have a job, basically. Thankfully, I did talk to some friends of mine, so if I am not able to nail down another job after this contract ends again, I might have a job at a bank. So that's nice. No one is stuck. I promise you, literally no one is stuck. No one's ever been stuck. Ever. It's fine. Sorry for acting out there. My shoulder. I'm getting so. And the hours are pretty decent, you know. Yes, exactly. That's why I wanted to work at a bank anyway, but then I would apply and then I got rejected. But now that I've talked to people who are like my in my life, I think that I have a better chance. And like they could just hire me without the extensive process. I keep forgetting trash cans, which used to be my main thing. So now everybody's littering. Takes some to break down. Okay, amazing. Power of networking, yes. Technically, I could have called them before, but it just felt like, why would I only call them for that? But now, they already brought it up. So that makes it better. Okay, now we need to decorate this area a little bit.
When others get you
What
down,
does this need? This needs catacomb wall. What does this need?
stand being around people.
Candle.
You need Go Away Holidays. With over 20 remote, isolated destinations to choose from, we'll get you far away for total isolation and soul-nourishing silence. Go Away Holidays, voted Recluse's Getaway Provider of the Year.
Tickets are non-exchangeable, non-refundable, and non-transferable. But you should still buy one.
I like that I can change it, so because this area isn't very catacomby, I can make it like shelves. I'm rich. I'm rich. It's gonna be the best month ever.
Attention, there are currently insufficient donation stands. This may lead to insufficient donations.
I don't know where I want to put this. Ooh. Okay, slay. And this has almost slay. I've been saying it a lot.
Security are operating in this area. It's a bit tense, isn't it?
Oh my god, my headphone just started dying. That's how I know I've been streaming for too long. I shouldn't be allowed to stream on school nights. This room needs so much more work. I think I'm gonna move this into here. Maybe we'll put it here. And we will move this to over here. And we'll duplicate it. Which with this game I wasn't surprised. I do love this game. I do. It's a good game. I think this is a phone. Yeah.
Guests are reminded to enjoy their visit. We can't do it for you.
Is there like a bathroom? Where I like... No, okay, that's fine. Okay, you need catacomb wall and you need cursed object. How is this not next to a cursed object? What qualifies as a cursed object? That's a cursed object, I guess. That's a cursed object. Oh, it is. Okay. I was like, what? How? How is it not?
Attention, there may not be enough information stands. Guests are feeling bemused.
I love this game so much. I would recommend it to anybody that likes these kinds of
Museum
games.
security are watching for your safety. You feel safe?
Okay. How much more? Oh, they're both fully decorated. Okay, amazing. This whole entry area needs reworking. It's really bad. What does she need to be near? Oh, candles. Okay, perfect. She's just not fully decorated. Okay, that's fine. I think I accidentally triggered some of the tearing by accident. My bad.
Gift shop requires an assistant. You work in retail now.
Hmm. Maybe we just put that away for now. Because as you see, all of these have round rugs.
We apologize for the insufficient number of information stands. I'll update when we have more information.
Yes, if you're not already following Liz, please go follow Liz. Liz is one of my best friends and my lead mod, and generally very, very good mod. I don't know
That's
if
up to
she's...
Liz. Liz makes the rules. I just do whatever Liz tells me.
Exactly. Thank you so much. That's honestly, the XP ones are really, really helpful. I'm not gonna lie.
Someone is stuck in the museum. They may need dislodging.
They always say...
Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew.
Also, can we get a shout out for X Anna Grace? Thank you. See how fast Liz is? I barely even asked. No, I don't want you. I want this thing.
Guests are reminded that we are monitoring the exhibits. You just happen to be on camera.
I want to move everything over half of a block. Oh, and now this can't be accessed. Is that better? No. What if I put that there and then we move this candle closer to her? And then we move this candle
You're so
also
minded.
closer to
You haven't
her.
seen me before.
And this one to like here. Yeah. Ooh. Thank you so much for giving all these shout outs to my friends. Thank you. I appreciate you. Okay. Is this fully decorated now? Yes. Okay. I think I want to put this over here.
Welcome to another episode of Digging Deeper with me, Hayley Von Trowell.
Because right now
where we
there's
cover
not
all
really
things
anything
related
going
to
on over here.
archaeology,
So I need to
science, the unexplained,
mostly
and
clean this up.
rubbish exhibits. Later on, we're going live to the Bone Belt to see if an unheard of pair of scientists can prove human levitation is possible. But first, this listener's theory from General Tyrell Coppersnout, retired, who puts forward a radical idea for speeding up archaeological excavations. He writes that instead of brushing away each layer of dirt to carefully uncover and preserve the ancient and often priceless object being excavated,
Wait,
archaeologists
would
should instead utilize
you still have followed me if you weren't
landmines
intoxicated?
and superglue.
That's
I'm just gonna
crazy.
stop there. In fact,
The crazier
I've
thing
never
is that
started.
Guff said no. That's wild behavior.
Announcement. Information stands are there to explain exhibits. Unless they're not there, then they won't.
I think I want this to be like in the middle, and then we can have this camera like here, and then this camera. No, I kind of like them on either on this side and this. These are also not even.
Assistant needed in cafe. The guests are hungry.
Okay, there we go. And then we'll do this in as like an angle as well. There we go. Oh, actually, this should be
Do not
even
worry about
one
museum
down
surveillance.
more.
There's a camera in here, and you don't hear me complaining.
There we go. Better, better, better. Okay. So then I can put like a good size exhibit right here and decorate it properly. Not all sloppily like I had it before. Slay. Did I say slay again? I can't even tell anymore.
Attention, there may not be enough information stands. Guests are feeling bemused.
I can't stop. It's like I started saying it as like a joke and then it won't stop. I can't stop it. Oh yeah, I've also done that with y'all as well. I think because I wanted to be more inclusive and I grew up in like a guys and a dude kind of household. So I started saying y'all, and then now I say it all the time in place of any other word that could be better.
Guests are reminded that your ticket does not include a +1.
Man, arriving. Oh, I mean, yeah, I'm sure that I did. And I think I still say some things that are like vaguely English. Like I use the word lovely a lot. I don't think there's anything long-standing that's like really obnoxiously like not American though. It would be funny if there was. Yeah.
And we're back.
I
In the
went through a
news
really
today,
big.
word of a new experiential exhibition dedicated to people's rubbish. Located at the former 2 Point refuse tip,
That's true.
exhibits will include crowd pleasers such as a decaying toxic trash mountain for the kids to climb on, lucky dip skips, and a giant furnace powered by people's recycling.
Ah, bless you.
During the museum's grand opening, owner
I can't do a
Tim
Guff
Selden went
impression.
on record to say that months of preparation and
Is
huge
this-
investment had gone into the exhibits, and that any similarities between the museum and the location's former purpose are purely coincidental.
Oh my god, this thing is huge. I don't even think I have a place to put this.
Botany exhibits should not be turned into meaningful salads.
What in the holy hell? Good night. It's bad enough that I live in the American North, which is known for having some crazy accents.
Attention, there may not
I don't have any man-eating plants.
Feeling bemused.
Hello, Ram. This is one of my later days. For sure, for sure. Try my best Ninth Doctor. See, all of these are like very like, I think you need to give me like,
Definitely.
well, I do watch, I'm trying to think of like people with like women, like women's voices that are from the North. Yes. Although I will say that my favorite Doctor is the 10th Doctor, which I don't think is surprising. I didn't. The problem is it's gotten a lot more expensive to watch Doctor Who for me. Because now I have to buy the British like thingy. Instead of just watch it. Oh, it's on Disney Plus? Maybe.
Any perceived
That could be
sarcasm
true.
is purely coincidental.
Hello, hello,
Honestly.
welcome in everybody. It's so nice to see you all. Am I willing to... Hemogobbler plant. I don't think that I'm gonna sell it. I love when my donation stands all get filled. How's stream been tonight? It's been good. Where did the name Rainy come from, the clown? Thank you for asking. I love that question. Rainy came from multiple directions. Okay, so I have been a clown. This is my 4th time in the last year. Yes, still counts. So let's give you all the clown lore. So last summer, I had just started streaming, right? And not like, not this past summer, but the summer before that, 2024, just started streaming. And my friend was like, oh, my friend is really into like Hell of a Boss and Hazbin Hotel. And you've been here that long? There's no way.
Guests should stop feeling paranoid. Unless you're a thief.
There is a way, actually. Dang. Well, thank you for being here.
Thieves were caught.
Yeah, I did look.
With an
I did
exhibit.
look.
That was a
Yeah,
close
that
one.
would count. Because I did the first one. Okay, let me start from the beginning. So my friend who's really into Hazbin Hotel and Hell of a Boss sent me a meme. And it was the Jester versus Clown
A place.
meme, but it was Fizzaroli. So if you know the
Priceless artifact.
show, you know who that is. But it's basically a jester in the show. So
Locked away
on-
for safekeeping. Well,
I need to pause this
Imagine it.
game because he's gonna keep talking. It's the clown meme where it's like clown, like sweet innocent baby boy, like cute, whatever. And then on the Jester side, it just says slut in big red letters. And so I was getting sent this because it had Fizz on it and my friend's a fan. And then also for other reasons. And then I was like, wouldn't it be funny? Oh, and then our mutual so my friend and I have a mutual ex-best friend. We have a mutual ex-best friend who I dated. Well, actually, we both dated, but at different times. It's a long story. There's a lot to that. But that has not really anything to do with this, except for the fact that he would make fun of me for liking clowns, which only made me like clowns harder. It started as kind of just like, you know, maybe I think like clown fashion is kind of cute. Like I had like a little Pinterest board where I would like pin like fun clown and jester makeup looks, right? So I was like, clowns are fun, right? And he would just be like, you have a clown fetish, you have a clown fetish. And I'm like, I don't have a clown fetish. I just think they're cool. Leave me alone. Maybe you have a clown fetish if you're so worked up about it. Exactly. Exactly. So, basically, I'm like, I like clowns even harder now because you won't leave me alone about it, and maybe you're wrong. So, I know I'm dropping frames. Actually, let me just switch over to just chatting. And we can actually save and exit out of the game because I need to go to bed. And I can tell this story on the big screen. So basically, he was like, you have a clown fetish. And I was like, no, I don't. What's the countdown? 24 minutes. And I can click it again. Oh, is somebody trying to raid me? No. I'm gonna do it. Anyway. So, I basically... No. I was going to make fun of you for taking up a whole hour. Oh yeah, no, just 30 minutes. So for those streamers that don't know, really quick side thing, on the back end of Twitch, when you're in your stream manager, there's a button that you can put on the like little mini like quick actions thing that will stop raids for an hour, which I like to put on when I'm getting close to ending. And you could put it on 5 minutes before you're ending. You could put it on 20 minutes before you're ending. It just goes for an hour, and if you end, you end. It doesn't matter. Some people, when I say it stops them for an hour, people are like, oh, well, I don't mind if it's like within 30 minutes. But I need raids to stop when I'm getting relatively close to stream. Otherwise, I will feel obligated to keep going. That's a me problem. But if you're similar and you need a way to make that stop, there's a button for it, and it's very helpful. It's also to like help stop like hate raids and things like that. But I use it purely for my own reasons. So basically, back onto the story. So I get sent this message, and this is also only like 6 months after me and this person broke up. And I'm like, wouldn't it be fucking funny if I dressed up as a slutty clown for Halloween? A slutty gay clown? Because this is also when I was identifying as a lesbian, so I was like going really hard in the paint on the lesbian thing. No offense to lesbians. I love lesbians. I really thought I was one, but I apparently was wrong. You can be wrong. That's fine. So I was like, what if I was a slutty gay clown for Halloween? Wouldn't that be funny? And my friend was like, that'd be fucking hilarious. Do it. And I'm like, bet. So I proceeded to make this ruff as well as a hair accessory that goes with it that matches. I don't have it on because when I'm wearing the wig, when I first did Rainy, I didn't use the wig. I used my regular hair. And so I had a hair accessory. That's actually where the, like, me, like, turning and smiling at the camera thing came from. That. Thank you, Liz. I was actually taking out... I had just taken off the hair accessory and I was taking out the ponytail that was underneath it in that thing, and I look up and my friend's taking a picture of me, and that was just my natural reaction to my friend taking a picture of me, but it was a live photo. So then when it played, they saw that, and basically I was like, I need to make that an emote. It's really funny. Well, actually, they were like, you should make that an emote. I was like, yeah, I will. It's really funny. So that was the first time I ever did a clown. That was last Halloween. And it was at my friend's house, who is in chat often, Normal Field Trip, who is also hosting a Halloween party this year as well, which I will be going to this upcoming weekend. But I'm probably not going to be the clown again. I'm going to be something else. I'm either going to be a witch or Kim Possible. I haven't decided yet. But also hence why I'm doing the clown tonight. And I might be doing it next week too. Maybe. It's possible. Also, I overlined my lips to hide my Cupid's bow because I just wanted to, like, because sometimes I do that, but I haven't done that on the clown yet. And I can't stop looking at it in the camera. So I'm sorry if you can tell that I'm looking at my mouth, but it's distracting me. Because if you don't know, I have a very pronounced Cupid's bow. So the fact that it's gone is very distracting. So basically, also, if you were like, what's weird about her face and it's not the clown thing, that's what's weird about my face, but it's not the clown thing. What was I saying? Oh, yeah. So I dressed up as the clown that day. And then I was like, you know, clowns are kind of like really involved in my life. They are like, when I was younger, we had like different clown things around the house. Like, was my mom kind of a clown girl? And I didn't even know it. Weird. And I've never really been afraid of clowns. Huh. So then I was just like, oh, and I really liked Big Comfy Couch when I was a kid. Well, that came after I realized that I was a clown girl, basically. Was my mom a bit of a clown? Yeah. No, that's fine. No, I didn't even think you were talking to him about him in a negative way. He also is like dresses up like a clown. So basically, oh my God, you're right. Yeah. Just two clowns, literally. He got us matching bracelets. My headphone just died, which means I've been streaming for 5 hours. He got us matching bracelets, and they say Clown Girl and Clown Boy on them. So it's very clear that we're into clowns as a duo. Thank you. But basically, the thing is that I was like, wait, I really liked Big Comfy Couch as a kid. And I also liked The Adventures of Ronald McDonald. And I have a lot of like clown memorabilia. Where did this all come from, right? I was very confused for a moment. Oh, I met my half-sister at a clown event. There's just been clowns sprinkled throughout my life. Sprinkled. Is Big Comfy Couch a show? Yes. It is a show. You should Google it. It's very cute. This lore is killing me, right? No, literally. So my older half-sister was born first from a different mom. But we have the same dad. And we were both born in the same hospital, but like we lived like a couple of towns away. So, and I always kind of knew about her a little bit, but I was like 4, okay? So like my mom didn't really, like, she talked about her, but like not a whole lot. And then we went to this clown event at a library, and she and her mom just so happened to be there. And obviously our parents know each other because my dad slept with both of the mothers, you know, so they all know about everybody, right? So it kind of can't be ignored at that point. That's where I met my sister, at a clown event. It was not traumatizing. It's just what happened. This is what you get for staying up until the sunrise. Yes. So, then there's just been a lot of like clown things in my life. Why? Who knows? But Big Comfy Couch is really cute, and you should look it up. Also, that's what my title's a reference to. Are you ready to clown around? The song at the beginning is like, are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready to clown around? With Brunette and Molly, just a girl and her dolly on the big comfy couch. I think there's more words than that, but like that's like the vibe. And I think instead of a girl, it's clown, because obviously. I hope you don't mind me finding this funny, but I think the funniest idea is this clown evaded you for so long and then just hit you. Yes, that's what I mean. It was like, wait, huh, that's weird. That's suspicious until the brother, right. I have him right here. So then over the years also, so I dress up as a clown last year, and then all of a sudden all the pieces start falling together where I'm like, wait, I actually do like clowns. Clowns are cool. I think they're fun and I like them. I don't have a clown fetish. It's not like that. It's just like a fun thing, you know? It's like a style choice. It's like, you wouldn't say that like a goth person has a goth fetish. I mean, maybe some people do have a goth fetish, but not every goth has a goth fetish, you know? And it's kind of like the opposite of that. Turns out the real friends were the clowns we met along the way. Can somebody quote that? Yes. I think I'm gonna lean more into the clown stuff. I don't know. There's so many things to like lean into, honestly. Oh, and also I really like puppets. I'm a big Jim Henson fan. hence my name being Brinth, like Labyrinth. I'm a big Jim Henson fan. I'm a big puppet fan. So I also didn't really realize that I really liked puppets until later on too. Like, I knew I did, but at the same time, yeah, it is a Labyrinth reference. Yes. And now is when another person finds out that my name isn't really Bryn. And that Bryn is just a way of getting people to say Brinth right. Yeah. It is really funny. That is at least 2 tonight, yes. 2 of my, like, I would consider my friends. Well, now I feel like a clown. See? It comes full circle. Also, this does jingle. So, now we're going into the new year. I am, like, embracing the clown thing. And at the new year, I hit 500, and I'm like, oh my god, that's a giant milestone. And then I hit 600. At one point, I was literally hitting, like, 100 marker. Actually, I might still be doing that. Basically, I was hitting 100 marker every month. I have been, like, my whole streaming career. Yeah, every 3 to 4 weeks, I get 100 followers. Which I think actually still works out to that because I've been streaming 14 months. 15? Like, yeah, so it works out. It has slowed down though, obviously. Or maybe not obviously to you, but it has slowed down. And Guff was complaining about servers doxing his real name in America. Yeah, I didn't hear his real name. I didn't hear it. For all I know, your name is Guff Ball. I do wonder where you got your name, though. Gufferson. Oh, so sorry. I shouldn't have said anything. Yeah. So basically, then I'm hitting 700. I'm like, okay, I'm doing the math. I'm like, it's really not an if I'll hit 1K, it's a when I'll hit 1K. Hello, thank you. Thank you so much. This is my clown Rainy. Thank you so much for that follow. So I am like planning my 1K. I'm about to hit like 900 and then I'm like, okay, I'm gonna do a countdown. So basically, from 900 to 1000, I'm counting down the days to do a clown stream because I had done a clown for Halloween, but like stream only really saw the GIF that you've like the emote. I don't have it enabled right now, but there was a command and everything. It was like every follow is one step closer to our celebration stream where I dress up as a clown. It was like a subathon. It was a whole thing. So during that is when I started bringing out what I like to call my clown brother. This is my clown brother. He was my mother's. And he is dated 1984. He is left in China, dated 1984, and he is my clown brother. And I asked my mom, because she had given this to me a while ago. I didn't even see you reach for him. I had brought him down earlier because somebody had asked about my name. So I had explained it in a much shorter version to them earlier. So I had already had him on my desk, but normally he lives up above my desk. But yes, his name is Drizzle. So because he's holding a little umbrella. So I had asked my mom, I'm like, did your little clown guy, did he ever have a name? And she was like, no. Which is how she reacted to things. And I went, okay, I'll think of a name. And then a couple days later, I'm like, I named him Drizzle. She's like, okay. And so she also had a jester, like, on the top. It's like a ceramic jester head on the top of one of those big novelty pencils. I also have that. That was hers. Again, she had clown things. And then my first stepdad also had a ceramic clown. Which I don't know what that was about. But there were clowns around. So anyway, this is Drizzle. So I have Drizzle as my clown brother because he was my mom's first. So he's my older brother, actually. So then I do my clown down, and Rainy still doesn't have a name. I'm just unnamed clown. And I do the wig and I have the nose. I'm not wearing the nose today because I'm still a little sniffly from con flu. So yeah. No nose today, but I did the paint because, yeah, reasons. So then a little bit more time goes by. That was in April. By my birthday, I was like, okay, you guys, like everybody's like, when is the clown coming back? When are you going to dress up as a clown again? I do it one time and now everybody wants to see me dressed up as a clown. I'm sure that you maybe get Eggman or maybe one of your other cosplays a lot. People are like, there's a big thing coming up. Maybe you could do that. Maybe you could do the thing where you dress up. People love to see people dress up. So I was like, okay, for my birthday, for my 30th birthday, I did another countdown. I did another countdown because I am apparently addicted to countdowns. I did 30 till 30. I streamed 30 days in a row. I need more excuses. Please dress as Eggman. Please. I would love to see it. I think my entire chat loves to see people dress up. So if you want people to tell you to dress up, it's my chat. They will do it. You should. You should. Bryn texts me, what if I did something crazy and then that day started the 30 days? Yes. Yes. I did for like, or did you? No, I did. I know that you do that. I do know that you do that. I didn't just assume that because you were bald. Yeah. But I wasn't there for a very long time because I think it was like a long stream and I had something, it just didn't work out. So I ended up, y'all, I'm gonna need to press my button again. It had 3 minutes left. No, I did not just pull a bald man out of a hat. So anyway, I would love to see you dress up again. I love when people dress up. I think it's so fun. Who doesn't like dressing up? I put on a whole costume. This is my specific rainy shirt. I have a skirt that I wear. I put on this. I put on a wig. I make a tiara. Do the makeup. And it takes forever because I do all kinds of different stuff all the time. What I'm more procrastinating about is taking off the makeup. That's not going to be as fun. But anyway, so I'm going to stream every single day for 30 days. And then I'm going to have a birthday stream where I dress as a clown. Because I have great ideas. Like a cue ball? Oh no. So then I'm like, I'm all dressed up, right? And I'm still trying to figure out a name for my clown. And I'm like, So now I've been a clown 3 times at this point. And I'm like, I need a name for my clown. My brother wants me to paint an egg, which, if you know about clown lore, there's like this tradition where to immortalize or to copyright your clown makeup look, you have to paint it on an egg, or like have it painted on an egg. I haven't settled on what my look is fully yet, so there's been no egg. But apparently that's what you do. You can Google it. It's a thing. So I was like, okay, don't have a name. I don't have an egg. But I want something cool. But I've already renamed myself Bryn. So it's like, I've already come up with another name. How am I supposed to come up with a third name? Like, I have my regular name. Then I have my fake name. Now I have to come up with another fake name? And it has to be fun? Like, what? This was like when I found out Jason didn't get his mask until Friday the 13th, part 3. Rainy wasn't named until part 4. Literally. So then I'm like, okay, well, maybe I'll do something that goes with Drizzle. But I'm like, I don't know. And then I'm like, well, she is gay. And Rainbow. So Rainbow. And then I was like, Rain and Drizzle, those kind of go hand in hand too. So it's sort of a play on the rainbow as well as a family name. Drizzle. We actually have a third sibling that you guys haven't met yet also. Who already has a name. Rain, Drizzle, Gay. Well, no, like Rainbow. The gay was in relation to Rainbow. Rainbow. So then I was like, okay, great. Rainy. That's a pretty name. I was imagining the process, yes. The gay actually came first, then the Rainbow. So Rainy ended up being my name. So then after my birthday, I was like, okay, I'm not giving away Rainy for free anymore. Well, kind of free, but I'm going to make you guys pay for it with your channel points. And that's actually a really high gay, list. That's almost as high as you can get. Guff, that's a really low gay. That's a really low gay. I really thought you were gayer than that. Jeez. Yeah. That's like almost the lowest. You actually can't get below. So did I, damn. Yeah, that's what I mean. I'm like, shit. Yeah, you actually can't get below 65% gay in my chat because I refuse to be below 50% gay in here. And then I was like, no one should be below 50% gay ever. So I was like 65 makes sense. Which allows you to still get 69, which is nice. But then I also rigged it so it says that my gay is 69,420%. Because I can rig it because it's my command and I can do what I want. So then that sort of negated the whole me not being less than 50% gay. But I kept that because none of you should be less than 50% gay. Dang, Loaf, that's really high. So the top is 300 and the lowest is 65. There you go. That's good. That's a much better number. The 200s, I would say, are like in anywhere in the 200s, good peak gay. Yeah. I love that. Amazing. So we also have Riz in here, but the Riz is 0 to 100 and it's not nice most of the time. So if you're feeling sensitive today, don't do the Riz command. Ash has up to 500 and I was in the high 400s today. Dang. Like, honestly, Jesse, that's a great Riz number in here. For some reason, it always rolls low. I won't let it happen again. Thank God. That's a really high one. That's so good. It really is very finicky. I don't even normally do that one. 58, you know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. Like I said, it's not nice most of the time. We'll see, and there you go. Adding this to my dating profile. You should do what Malachi did and show your dating profile on stream. I'm just kidding, don't do that. I think I was higher at the beginning of stream, probably. Yeah, I can't think of anything worse. I would probably show mine if I still had them or if it didn't show like all of my identifying information. Are we? No, I'm not. But some people are. I don't know, maybe they're better in England. No, Guff, you're very charismatic. Give yourself more credit. I think also a lot of people like don't think of themselves that way. Like you might not be your own type. You know what I mean? So like you don't really like think about it, but I think like most people like are more like dateable, attractive, like all the kinds of things that people say than like they think that they are. I prefer beauty people anyway. Yeah. Do you leave the house? Do you go outside of the house? I used to just match with guys to correct their grammar. Oh my gosh. I try to. Okay, good. Well, I know some people will be like, yeah, I prefer to meet people IRL. And then they never leave their house, which is like me. I never leave my house. I'm not judging in that way. It's more just like, if that's what you're aiming for, you do have to leave the house sometimes. So what was I gonna say? College was quite the time. Yeah. So yeah. So anyway, I finally have the name Rainy. And then I'm like, if you look under channel points, you'll see that there's like a completed channel point goal and it's rainy day, or yeah, it's rainy day. So basically I made that and I was like, now you guys have to work for it. By the way, this is my balloon pump for these. If you were wondering what this odd device is, it's a balloon pump. We've got like 7 minutes till ads bestie. Okay, yes, I am gonna rate out. Let me refresh this page and open up the browser. So basically, I was... Oh yeah, I was like, you guys have to use your channel points. Then everybody raised all the channel points. It was like 120,000 or something crazy like that. Or maybe 200,000 channel points. It was 200,000 channel points. And everybody put in their channel points for a whole month. And we unlocked it. And now I'm finally doing it. So now we finally have a name for the clown. And we're here. We're here. And it's great. And I'm so excited. I don't think I even contributed, so GG's everyone. Yes. Aw, that's sweet. That's so sweet. Yes, I actually knew Arena in college, but I am not really in contact with them anymore. But they were lovely. We just went our separate ways. Ooh, I have the perfect person that I think we can raid. But yes, thank you everybody for being here. We are getting ready to raid out. I'm so glad that you were here, Guff, but please go to bed. Please. Please go to bed. I will be back on in the morning. I should be back on at 11 a.m. EST. If I'm not, you know why. Okay, if I'm not live at 11 specifically, well, I do have a work meeting tomorrow actually. So let's just call it like noontime. I'm gonna like maybe 12:30 my time. Maybe 12:30 my time. So that'll work out. But I do have a work meeting, so I do need to go to bed. So I am gonna raid the lovely Hex Machine, who is doing art. And is a friend of mine. Start the raid. We're gonna go see Hex Machine. Send the love. They just started streaming like 30 minutes ago, so they should be around for a little while. So it's a good place if you want to like lurk and get ready for bed, or to hang out and chat if it's not nighttime for you. Thank you so much for being here, everybody. It was so fun. I had a great night. I can't believe I streamed for 5 hours in Clown on a random Tuesday. I did not wake up this morning knowing that this was going to happen. So thank you for being here. I'll be back with co-working tomorrow around 12:30, and then my time EST, and then I will be doing Minecraft with Marley on Thursday. And just I'll see you guys around. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. Thank you for the raids. and the follows and the bits and the subs. Everybody was wonderful. I hope you have a wonderful night. Talk to you later. Bye. Bye.